In the internet wilds, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad, they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like, watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long, I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub, 3 SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer, or 3 people with malicious intent in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name! Less than 3, I go pee, exactly 3, that's for me. More than 3, hey, why is ignorance here? No one knows! And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good. These 3 people in this pub can't listen to him for hours. Bad takes he had to endure. His takes are beautiful flowers in a deep sea full of poo. He said fuck, bit nasty once, but in a respectful way. Got bullied by a baroness once, so I guess that is okay. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts. He's way cooler than Captain Amazing, said he himself. And we're still waiting for that list. You surely must have missed of all the stupid shit that happened in the Acolyte. He streams on Twitch, does the huts hang out, 3 scoundrels in a cantina. How does he find the time for that? But there are questions left unanswered. Why doesn't he have bad batch? What does the 88 stand for? Why does a grown-up man wear a base cap? But C-Squared told him he had a brain. Takes this compliment with him forever. Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts. When will this song finally end? In the internet wilds, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad, they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like, watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long, I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub. 3SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer. Or 3 people with malicious intent in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name. Less than 3, I go pee. Exactly 3, that's for me. More than 3, hey, why is ignorance here? No one knows. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts. The God, these 3 people in this pub can't listen to him for hours. Bad takes he had to endure. His takes are beautiful flowers in a deep sea full of poo. He said fuck bit nasty once, but in a respectful way. Got bullied by a baroness once, so I guess that is okay. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts. He's way cooler than Captain Amazing, said he himself. And we're still waiting for that list. You surely must have missed of all the stupid shit that happened in the Acolyte. He streams on Twitch, does the huts hang out? 3 scoundrels in a cantina. How does he find the time for that? But there are questions left unanswered. Why doesn't he have bad badge?
Let's do this.
What does the 88 stand for? What?
Yeah. Good morning. Good afternoon. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Day. For those in the future, do we have flying cars yet? Just a quick important question. Do we have flying cars yet? Please. If you can answer, it would be a nice one. But good morning. Stroke afternoon, stroke evening, stroke tomorrow, stroke whatever you want. Today is going to be a fun one. We are in for a long one. 8 hours, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. Depends on how the day goes. We have a few bits to do. Fleet climb, GAC planning, GAC scout. What else is there? Oh yeah, making Pigtail Bot. Yep, Pigtail Bot is official. It will happen in this stream. We will build it out. However, during the stream, guys, if you tip, if you donate, anything like that, if you sub, we are doing shots. We have a small bottle of JD for today. I also have plenty of water. I've done a lot in TW Alley. I've done a lot. Because, yeah, I'm just waiting for other walls to fall. But yeah, so we've got Fleet Climb to do first. And yeah, we're just enjoying ourselves. Right, poke the button. There we are. We're in Swigo. We are going to be building out Pigtail Bot later. Just grab the currency, grab this. Does that mean that we can buy another pack? Oh no, we're 10 short. So in an hour's time, we can buy another pack for a Sarge, which will allow us to do this tier, which will put us not far behind. Means Friday I need to spend more money, but yeah. We're quite a way back. Gonna be honest. Like, I've already done a lot, as you can probably tell. But yeah, there's not. I can't do anything left here. I have got shit that I could do here, but I need to leave that for others because I'm not a dick. But yeah, if I need to do more, I'll do more later. But first and foremost, we've got our fleet climb to do. Get out the way. And yeah, it's from 24, so we've got a good old climb today. And we're just going to be able to auto it straight off the bat because of the Relic 10 on the ship, capital ship. It does make it a lot easier. But yeah, I'm enjoying TW today. What I need to do is just click here. Check where we're up to with everything. There's that. Did I get pinged? No. Oh, there you go. Rest of the board is free for all. Right, we're just going to go into that back wall in a minute. We've been given permission by boss. I'm going to go kill shit. Because I don't care. Boss has turned around literally right now and gone free for all for the rest of the war. Right. Let's get killing. Let's just go absolutely mental and kill shit. I like killing shit in this game. But yeah, we've got to do our TW Scout. Not TW Scout. GEC Scout. Need to do a little bit of research on this guy because I think he sets the same defense for each one and changes 2 things each round. So if that is the case, I could probably guess what he's going to be able to do. So we're going to have a think, go through it all, have a laugh, and just go from there. Right. There we go. There's that one done. Let's go do some TW quickly. We need to defeat more Sith. Okay. Grab this, because free shit is free shit. Don't care. TW. Boop. Boop. What do I want to go nuclear on? Disobey. You know what? I'm going to overkill this. Don't care. You. All the protection I've got. There we go. Let's go. Right. Bop. Bop. Boop. Do this. There's that. Alright, and then any AoE will set that off. There we go. Stun. Target him for a minute. That's you gone. That's you gone. That's you gone. I know this is overkill, guys. Well and truly, but I don't want to have a GL in my back pocket. I just want things dead. What am I being pestered for? Okay, I'm getting everybody sending the Happy New Year's shit now before we're too drunk. So we do have whiskey today. What is it? I think it's. What did we set up for Scribble? It was like. So for every 5 subs, now we were at 10 before Spook, before the stream, did a Let's Do Happy New Year. So thank you very much for that, Spook. So for every 5 subs on this, So when it reaches 15, we'll have shots for it. I'll keep track of them, and we'll just drink away. I've got plenty of water to get me through it, so it's all fine. If you guys want to tip instead, for every $10 that's tipped or £10 that's tipped, then we'll do shots as well. So there's going to be plenty of shots drank today. Do I care? Not in the slightest. Should I care? Probably. But yeah. Right. What else can I bully? Let's have a look at this. I'm thinking this. But I don't think it'll work. Tempted to Gungan this. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a crack. I want crit damage on these guys. What have we got? Yeah. Support Cron, crit damage with boost. That'll do. Let's go eat. Boop. That. Boom. Okay. So this that works. Happy with that one. Oh, I did not put on our background music. And that one will do. Alright. We'll leave others to do shit. Because, yeah, we may attack a fair bit. Like, a lot. Nearly 300 points in attack. Like, we don't hold back, guys. As a lot of you know, I enjoy TW. I will just go nuts if I need to. We need to do another in here. He's the guy that climbs at the same time as we do, so we'll go for 14th. We won't knock him back. We won't be too much of a dick. I'm just not letting him have first. Alright, let's do this. It doesn't really matter. In fact, it does, because we need to really keep control of that one. Because it will keep going up in amount. Like, if we can get rid of him as soon as we can, it'll be so much better. Let's just pummel this one. Because this is a problem. Go. Now we'll pummel this. There goes his hangers, which means the next turn we take over the capital ship. Just got to make sure that we get there before he does. And there we go. There's the win. One less night system team. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I enjoy some of our fights. I really do. But there's certain people that, when it comes round to it, like, don't put in that much effort. And I love TW. Like, for a while I was a TW and TB officer. And would I go back? No. It's too much work doing both. I would happily help with TW, though. I'd happily help with bloody TB. Do I want to be the officer dealing with it? Fuck no. Absolutely fuck no. Like, I don't want to go back to having officer jobs where it's like, oh yeah, I have this to do and that to do. No. It's not what I want. I want to be able to log in, do shit like what we're doing now, where we just go in and destroy, and be noticed for it. And that's it. Like, I'm regularly reminded if I haven't attacked yet. And it's more, Womp, you have not attacked yet. Oh shit, I forgot. And I get told more that I've forgotten to attack, or that I haven't attacked yet, than anything else. Hey, Opaz, alright? Welcome, buddy. And there's a Duff Cake as well. Welcome, Duff Cake. So, we do have the bot... Well, we do have the shots thing today because it is New Year. We're also going to be just having a chill, having a relax, talking about Swugger. Oh, it's fine, Duff Cake. I get called worse. I'm not a Womper. I'm a Womp. There's a difference. We're grouchier. A lot grouchier, but that's not the point. You had your shots last night. Well, we did have a few last night. I was playing games with friends, relaxed, got an early night because I well and truly needed one. I hadn't had an early night in, what, last month, easily. Since doing the full redundancy thing. Holy shit. Sleep has become a lot harder, should we say. Like, reminding myself to go to sleep is an actual thing now. But yeah. Damn, that's right. Is it just Relic Delta, or what caused it to actually explode in the end? I know a lot of guilds are having a lot of retirements at the moment. And I mean a lot of retirements. We've had 3 in 3 weeks now. But yeah. Yeah, people get... Yeah. The bullshit from CG, and I'm going to say it as it is, the bullshit that they've done with the bugs in this last set has been bad. Like, we can now only assume that it's just fucked up. Each update, we can't just assume that it's going to be good, which is shit. Really goddamn shit. And seeing leadership go, or walk away from a guild, or quit the game completely, usually your leaders are the last to consider leaving. Because usually they're the ones actually enjoying the game enough to give up extra time. Like, I'm going to set this up a bit. But they're also sometimes some of the first to go because of stress. Like, when you've got 1 or 2 bugs, it's not bad. But when you've got huge fucking problems... No. And good afternoon, MJ. Stroke morning, stroke... You're not in the future, so you're not a future person yet. We are on until I become a future person to some of you guys. And then I'm going to evacuate to bed quickly, because I've also got GAC tomorrow. Once we lost our second TW, we all said, fuck you, so yeah. Yep. MJ, it happens. It does. Like, at the moment, we're going to probably win this now. Like, we're on free for all, so I could just continue to attack with whatever the fuck I want. But, can't be asked, partly. What have I got left? I've got a Bane. I've got a partial Star Killer team because we don't have Palp. So I did stupid stuff earlier for testing something. We have old school Night Sisters. Won't be able to deal with those, but yeah. BKM can handle Gungans comfortably. BKM could also handle something like this. Not as comfortable because of these crons, but you kind of want to just burn out her and then go all in and kill. Something like this, you can easily do it because this is just pointless. Yeah. It's one of those, it's like when you're playing this game, there is a degree of like, yeah. At the moment, I have my Honey Jack Daniels in. I do like Grouch, though. I also like Old Speckled Hen a hell of a lot. Duff cake. If I could have a decent bottle of Old Speckled Hen, I would do it all day long. But I also go to very small distilleries quite frequently. We go as like a mini group of us where we'll go to like 3 or 4. And I'll come back with like 8 or 9 bottles. So, yeah, I usually have a range of whiskies in. Unfortunately, at the moment, I don't. So I had to go and buy Jack Daniels. But it's Christmas, so Jack Daniels Honey, more than valid option. I'm meant to be going... Well, I was meant to be going on my birthday to actually go and look at... Yeah, she always will. BKM will always kill a Great Mother's team. If you know what you're doing with it, you'll just eat it. I was meant to be going on my birthday, which is next Wednesday, to go to one. That had to be cancelled midway through December because of stuff that was going on with my brother at the time, and with what's gone on the other day. Yeah, I'm going to be on stream anyway, which is where when I kind of went, you know what, if it's cancelled, I'm just going to stream on my birthday and have a laugh. And yeah, like, I kind of just went, I'll just treat myself to shit. And that's it. Like, I'm going to get myself a nice bottle of whiskey in. Definitely not going to be a shot in whiskey, guys. That's going to be me drinking it on stream quite happily. I will make sure there is shotting whiskey in. Or I'll make sure there's Jägermeister in, because I know you love to freaking torture me with that shit. I will make sure that some of that's in. There is none in for Christmas, because I wanted to be nice to myself. And not torture myself. But, yeah, it's one of those, like, we have fun, we have a laugh. It is Christmas time. I don't care. I'm here to have a laugh with you guys. And that's it. Right. Oh, is that loaded? Yes. Right. I need to make a thing to pin in both chats. So... tip. Tip. We'll do that because that's about the same value. Boop. Where is my pound symbol? Right, so paste that there and pin that till the end of the stream. There's that. Yes, Maz is iffy against Great Mothers. And I need to put... In fact, we'll put this to a... I don't get that much off it. Dupe. And then pin that over here. And there you go, guys. So that is the way to get me to drink shots today. That is the ways you can get me to have shots. There is tips of £5 per shot, which should come through if you use the exclamation mark tip thing, which did come up in the chats, because I did it, because it's freaking irritating like that. Or if you'd give subs or memberships, depending on what side you're on. There you go. That will cause shots. We'll have a laugh. We're here to have a giggle today. We're going to be sorting out GAC defenses and everything else. I need to do at least 2 more fights, which is irritating. Right, there's that. So, this is the guy we're against. Let's go start scouting. So, Republic of Tanalor. He's a lot smaller than us. Have a quick look at his ships. Flip them. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Okay, pretty standard. This, yeah, pretty standard. Everything else is, he's at 8, not 9. He's at 8. He's at 7. Okay. 9? Yes, 9. Characters. Let's have a look. Boop. To the bottom first. So everything in his account is at least Relic 1. Which means I have to be careful here. We've got Relic 7 here, Relic 8 here, Relic 8 here. Relic 7 Maz. Nice. Okay. See how fast his cat is. Okay, not 370, but fine. Oh, trust me. When you say that, if I just do this and go Ommies, I can fit at least one more, if not two, and still do strangers. So hence why Starkiller has been done completely. So he's now at 3 of 3. And I'm trying to work out where my next one's got to go. But at the moment, we will just quickly pull this up. Go here. I am currently stockpiling materials for R10 on Stranger, going into R10 Starkiller, and potentially many more R10s to come. There is a few that I am planning. Hey up, Tumblo. Oh, hang on. Boop. There you go. Honestly, Tumblo, so usually that's for when I'm playing MMOs, because I kind of do need to be able to see the chat, and 9 times out of 10 they say stupid shit. I press one button on my Steam Deck and that entire corner blurs out. So that is why. I just didn't know that I had pressed it probably when I started by accident. I've been burning all mine to get the TW runs required to get to MC3. Honestly, oh yes, good point. They're not up, are they? Let's get the avatars up. But yeah, honestly, I had a lot stored up because I was storing like about 120, even though I've not got them all. And when they said, oh yeah, we want you to do these, it was like 4 that I had to do, so I just did them there and then. Oh look, somebody got banned. Instant ban bot. There we go. There you go, guys. You're all up and running. Right. So, what we're working on. And this will be my last piece that I can do. He is for R10, but at the moment he is R9. So we'll knock him back to R9. We need 10 Gerda keypads, and we need 51 flawed signal data. After that, making me fly. What you like? After we've got this, I will be putting in for all the new characters to go from Relic 0 to at least Relic 7, and we'll be going from there. So, in fact, let's put those in. Ready? Stormtrooper Luke. Gear 13, Relic 0. Gear 13. Relic 0. And we're going to be taking him to 7. Then it's... what are the other characters called? Yep, triple drops for later. I'll show you the only thing that I'm doing for him. I'll show you the only thing that I'm doing for him. Now, this won't necessarily be right because I've already got them above minimum relic. I don't care about gear. I care here only. The only thing that I'm doing. Reload that for a minute. We'll finish adding these. We've then got Yoda, Chewie, Relic 7, Gear 13. Oop. Enjoy, Alligal, enjoy. So the only thing that we're doing is I'm going to hoard this. Now, this is my daily hoard anyway. So I daily hoard up. I've not spent the 100 yet. Mainly because I kind of need first payout today. To mean that I can get another pack for Asajj to leave us the equivalent of only 5 behind, which will then go to 10 behind tomorrow. And then I just have to get us to... On Friday, it'll be like 120. Sorry, 20 out of 100 to go. That's where I need to get to on Friday. Any more than that, we're fine. And yeah, I've got a few bits planned. Hopefully I'll be able to get there sooner rather than later. It's just one of those. Right, come on. But yeah. I do want to keep this open on my desk today because sometimes that doesn't alert correctly. Cool. I'm taking Stranger to R7, then back to TB Relics. Honestly, like, the thing to look at, Tumblr, especially for yourself, is look at where you're likely to end up. So if you're at level 65, what out of those characters do you want to take to Relic 7? It works out, if you want to take all 7 characters, including Maul, to Relic 7, day 1, it will take you from the end of the event that started on Tuesday. Yeah. The end of that event, so you've got till next Tuesday. From there till it getting released back into the legacy system to be able to do it all. Oh shit, we've lost. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. Fuck. That's gonna make it awkward for us to climb. We may have to do it in a minute. So, like, I'm going to be 85 across the board. So that's what, Relic 3? Relic 2? Yeah, Relic 2. So we're going to be Relic 2 across the board. So my figures are going to be out because I'm planning to get more maxed out. So, in theory, my numbers are going to just be out. Yeah, we'll have to go now. Yeah, so you're on target still for 65. You will get 55 in the next one and 65 in the last. So you're still on target for 65. That's the biggest thing here, is a lot of people are misunderstand. Oh, he went first. This is another R10. That's why we screwed up. Okay. Do this. Do this. Do that. That pops that. That doesn't matter to us. Right, and then we pull out this. It gets destroyed. Don't care, because it then puts us back in front of him, which means we can then pop his hangers before he can do anything. And then there we go. And then he pulls out whatever he wants. That doesn't get destroyed, which is irritating, but oh well. We'll do that to keep it under control. Yeah, that's fine. Do that to keep that number down. There we go. Come on. Boop. And we'll do that. I haven't even thought about I'm looking at the... Right, hang on. Let's just finish this fight. And then I can read. I haven't even thought about them, to be honest. I'm looking at it as old-time marquees. Worry about it when they become farmable, as at 65 is gear 12. I think 65 is gear 12. If I remember. Like, there is a chance that I'm not remembering that right. But I'm pretty sure that 65 is the start of gear 12. Which means you've not got to worry about potentially 300 Cairo. Maybe 100 for each one. Which, just reducing the Cairo alone, holy shit. That's like, yeah, okay. I can accept that for not having to, like, pay out 1 million freaking Cairo. Fuck yes. Because when you think, if they're 300 Cairo a pop, that's 7 characters at 300 Cairo. So, what, 14 doubled is 28. Add another 14, so that's 32 plus then 7, so 30. So 3,500 Cairo-ish. If you were just at, like, no level at all. Where that could go down to 700 Cairo if you need 100 per level. That is one hell of a drop. We will have to do another couple of fights yet, but it's fine. So let's go have a look. Like, just double check. 65 is what we're looking at, isn't it? Yeah, 65 puts you at gear 12. Which is good. So you're effectively skipping a lot. Can't complain there. Definitely can't complain at that. Still need stars. I also have 6. Yeah. I don't have 6k of each Cairo anymore. I may or may not have accidentally been clicking on things. I'm down to 2,000 Cairo. But if this is what we're going to be doing with the new stuff, like, I don't mind spending these. Like, the main one for me at the moment is going to be these fucking things. I need 10 more. And, like, I could easily just do... Oh no, we're done. We're ready for the stranger. Oh no, I spent stuff on Cairo. Who cares? Like, the second he lands, he's R10. Like, that's next Monday. I don't think we'll be on at that time, but the second he lands, he's R10. We've got a star R9. It's ridiculous. Right, back to doing these quickly whilst we leave that to cool down a little bit. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Right, so we have got IG Yoda Chewie is Asajj Barriss Vader. Asajj. Taking her to 7, gear 13, don't care too much. Barriss next. Oh. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. There is a lot of stuff that I want to see if it works. But, like, this is just me taking all of them to R7. Now, I will have them at Relic 2, so let's put that in. So that at least it's correctly assuming where my level's going to be. So this is going to have the correct info. Because they're all going to be Relic 2 when they transfer. And the downside here is, as well, guys, we'll also have Maul to take up. Which we can't do right now. And it's like, okay, so Electrum Conductors were low on. Bronzium Wirings were low on. To do it all. Girder Keypads is for what we've got. But then it's like, this is the reason I'm delaying. Because it's 40 plus days. Now, this is only, what? 14 days, so 28 days. Plus another 7. So that gives us 30 plus days. This is still longer, but with all the other events and everything else, and hopefully triple drops helping us out a little bit, especially with this stuff, we should be in a good spot. And that's the whole idea of me thinking ahead was, where do I need to stop relicking to Relic 7 the lot? And that's not saying that I don't want to take him to R8 or 9, or Barrister R8 or 9, or a Sarge 8-9. There's going to be others that I want to take up. But once you hit these last two, that's where you have to stop. So that you can absolutely min-max your relic materials in time to have enough. So, yeah. Honestly, best thing you can be doing there is make sure that you've got this set up. If you haven't got hot utils, you have to input all this manually. Sucks. It really does. But you can still use all this. You've just got to update numbers manually. I don't have to. This is part of the reason why I love hot utils, because I use this feature a lot. Knowing that these are all going to be R2, kind of happier. Like, this is not an impossible task. Like, we'll go sort this out now. We'll go sort the Bronzium Wiring. Come here. So how much Bronzium Wiring do we need? 975? There you go. We've added 300. Just added the 300. So the Bronzium Wiring's now done. Electrum Conductors. Not going to spend on these. So that's what I'm going to be buying in the guild shop. Just going to be focused on Electrum Conductors. Don't need to worry about some biddles, because we've got more than what we need for them. Just Electrums. So, yeah, that's where I'm going to focus, is Electrums. We need 134. We can get, what, 10 a day? Let's do calculator. I will do the math and then go through it on stream again. So it's 450 divided by times that by it's 4. So it's 345. So it's 750. We can use that 3 times a day, stroke 4 times a day, actually, isn't it? So it's 3,000 of this a day that will be going into these two. Jeez, that's a lot to be going in, but a day, 4 refreshes, 10, that's 40 a day. How many days would it give us? Like 42, 3, 4 days, and we're done? Wow. I didn't think it would be that quick. Did not think it would be that quick, to be honest. Did not think it would be that quick. There we go. Right. Grab this. Drink. But yeah, like, we're done here. Like, we're going to be low on this shit, but, like, we can regenerate this instantly. What I will do, quickly refresh, just to make sure that I've not damaged anything that I need. Yeah, we're all okay still. So yeah. Alright, we should all be coming back any moment now, guys. Come on, all come back. Come on, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. So all I did during the break was just refresh hot utils and then refresh this page to make sure that this number was right. So we would need, it's 300 plus 450 every day. Now that refreshes, I think it's 4 times a day. It might be more, but 4 times a day, that's 40. We would need it 5 days. Is it 5 days or 4 days? 40, 80, 120, 160. So 4 days to get enough electrum conductors if that's all we buy. So that's all we're gonna buy is electrum conductors. We're gonna mega stack those up to have enough. And then it's just signal data. Now with triple drops literally tomorrow or whenever your reset is, as is in 6 hours, I think. Yeah, 6 hours from now. Right, I need to jump in and jump up. Basically, with that being the case, it's one of those of just try and abuse them as much as you can. I physically can't. I don't have the money to throw at crystals. I need to throw at Asajj as well. We've got 7 minutes to get through this. This might be tight. I should be able to just auto it if... Yeah. Right. And then we might be able to get into the next one up. But I just need the crystals in this case. This case right now is just... I need crystals. I don't care about anything else. So I'm probably not going to refresh. I'm probably just going to have to accept second. In fact, no, fuck it. We'll attempt it. I'm going to attempt to get first. Kind of need it. Definitely need it, to be honest. Oh, come on. And Tumblr, if you are still here on... It will be likely the 6th when we get the update. We'll be going back to doing full infographic stuff, buddy. So, yeah. The day before my birthday, you will be getting a massively long email. Well, massively long message with all of the fun shit in. Right. Kill. Now we can just rapid kill. Come on. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go for it. We'll have time. We'll have time to get first. And there's the quest done as well. We go. Let's go. I'm more wanting to get a Sarge done than anything else right now. Because getting the extra 5 shards for her will mean that I am seriously, seriously close. Yeah, like, RTB went free to kill. Free for a war moment. I am in a very happy spot with that free for a war moment that has come up. Yeah. Cool. Right, let's actually play properly. Because we are on a timer. Yeah, like, as started rough. It did start rough, I will admit to that. It did not start as clean as we'd like. They got through our first wall before we got through either of theirs. But then straight after that happened, like, we retaliated. I went to bed with, like, both of our front walls still needing work. And, yeah. By the time I woke, we were done. So, can't say anything there. They had popped the front 2 layers. I missed out on the second layer, but yeah, okay. And yeah, we were just playing knock the living shit out of them for the rest of it. Boop. Do that. Alright, steal that shit. Right, we'll wait a minute just to lock it in. But yeah, like, TWs are fun, especially if you have... Especially if you have a guild that the rule is you sign up, you fight. So when it comes around to TW, in the TW room, it is pretty intense, which is great. It's the way it should be. TW should be that moment of we want to win. But at the exact same time, it's nice to see guilds, especially people like ours and other guilds, where they go, okay, it's TW. We don't actually care too much. There we go. Now people will not be. Oh, actually, they might. It's going to be close. Whether they can take us out of first, very much doubt it. Yeah, 1 minute to go. Not going to happen. But yeah. See, he climbed with us. It's fine. So this will mean we are going to get a Sarge stuff. It does mean that I'm not going to get as much going into tomorrow. Because literally we are 4 away from a Sarge. So we're going to get a Sarge to get this, which is all we really want, is the next level. It'll put us very close. We can then pretty much catch up regardless. Yeah. We'll do that in a minute. Let's go see if there's anything I want to kill in here. There you go. Back wall's now gone. I don't really have much for any of that lot. I don't really want to throw a Leviathan at one of these. Because it would 100% be a waste for me to Leviathan one of these. But this is a weird bug. 100% a very weird bug, because there's the ship and it's saying it's here. Like, it would be nice to get that lot killed off and then I'll go all out in the back wall. Well, we'll see. But like I said, there is going to be no more spending on this account for relics for a while. Because the next major ones for me is TB, which is my Phoenix to R8. Then it's R9, 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 potential R10s, but he is an R10 that's going to happen. Because these two are R10s for the same team. And then Spiderlegs More will be R9 initially, potentially R10. So, depending on how we do, depending on how we push on with bloody this bullshitty Coliseum bullshit, will depend on whether we do another R10 sooner rather than later. There we go. We get the 400, we hit that, we go here. There we go. Boom, another 7. So it means that I can only refresh this twice today. It kind of sucks. Really does, don't get me wrong. But what it means, though, is that we're not too far behind with the Sarge. So you need to be at 105 day 1, plus 15 for onwards from day 2 on. So 105 goes to 120. We will basically be into this. We'll be like 100 behind, if that. But we have a stash of everything else. The problem we've got is it's these that we need to progress. And like probably straight off the bat, by the end of her event, we'll probably have her into the 80s. Because with him, it's just these that we're held back by. So, okay. If we go to 85, I've already got one set to 85 ready to go. It's currency in these. Now, I know that if you take them straight to 7-star day 1, you've been able to get enough of these till the end of the event. We may have to buy the pack of them that's coming at the end of the event. Don't particularly want that, but if that's how we have to do it, that's how we have to do it. I'm just out of this currency at the moment. I don't need any of these lower ones. I will be buying another one of these to stock up ready. Because we don't even need this now. Like, we basically will just need these. So the way we're doing it, guys, is we are stockpiling up. Like, I go for him to 80, it's not much of it. So we'll get all these up. She will go to 85 first. Because once she's at 85, that is her leadership, which I think is this one. Yeah. So her leadership is the most potential of all the leaderships that are here. Like Barris, meh, is not great for anything particular, and he doesn't have one. So she's potentially got one of the better leaderships for this conquest, for this bullshit, which none of us enjoy. Conquest. All I'm doing in Conquest, guys, is spending it down every day. If we need to go and do anything. So like here, defeat Sith with Windu present. Defeat enemies with Count Dooku. Defeat enemies with Embo. Defeat enemies with Bosk. Defeat enemies with Sidious. So Sidious, Bosk, Embo, Dooku, and a version of Windu. Let's see if we can find any which are Sith ones. There's a load of Sith, but they don't have the tag. Does he have the Sith tag? Pretty sure he does. And I know this last sector won't, because it's them. Right, okay. So that's a load of Sith. And what we need so it's Sidious. That's Emperor Palpatine. Sidious, Dooku. Who was the others? Sidious, Dooku. Let's go have a look again. Any Sith present. So Count Dooku. Embo. That was it. Bosk. Embo, Bosk. And a load of Sith. Right, okay. Let's see if we can cheese this. But let's see if there's a Sith one down here. Because this is going to be a completely fucked team. There's 2 in there. There's 2 in there. We'll do it on this. We're going with the Scuff team. So, Sith. Sidious. Him. Bounty Hunter of Bosk. And Embo. Where's me Embo? No. And then finally, We want Jedi Mace. Right. Well, let's see if this works. If this works, this will be ridiculous, guys. Because this is a rather ridiculous team. Yeah, I don't think this team's going to work somehow. Somehow, I don't think we can bullshit this team through. Right, let's go see what the actual quests are. Defeat enemies with Dooku. Defeat enemies with Embo. Defeat enemies with Bosk. And defeat enemies with Sidious. Okay, so they are defeats. Is that just a with him present? Yes, so we'll go back to that one. What we're gonna do? Ask. You, maybe. Honestly, like, there's no Sith on those relic nodes, which kind of sucks. Which is why I'm just doing it the scuff way of... he's just got to get kills. Boop. Like, it doesn't matter if he dies because, okay, he died. Like, we deleted Sith. But, yeah, honestly, like, I've never bothered with Sector 1 stuff. Like, I don't need the mats. So... the problem is, I want him to be able to get the kills. And he's not going to with this team. Right. Oh, Cantina. Yeah, I'm doing it wherever I can that doesn't mean that I have to spend currency that I actually care about. Like, Conquest, okay. It's Conquest. Like, tomorrow or whenever the reset hits, we'll be able to pull it off on. There we go. That didn't do anything. We'll go out of there for a minute. Tomorrow we'll just go through war. Like, we'll see which ones are which, and we'll just run through war with characters. Because some of these are just kill. So, if we go here, like, defeat enemies with Dooku, we'll throw Dooku and Mace in, and just let it run. Again, with Embo, it'll be Embo Mace. And here it will be Bosk Mace. And here it will be just Sidious Mace. And then that will get us all the potential kills if we've got Sith in there. If we haven't got Sith, we can save Mace. But I'll probably just run it through with Mace anyway. And we'll just rack through them and, okay, fair enough. But a lot of people will be going, oh yeah, we'll do it on this node and that node. And it's like, why do I want to spend this? Like, seriously, why? Like, I don't want to spend it. Like, this is a very shit way of doing it. But at the moment, like, we're not having to do anything important with this energy. Like, most of us should be done. Yes, I am farming flawed signal data, but with getting triple drops in, what, just a little over 5 hours time for me? I'm now just stockpiling energy for it. I'm not actually holding energy right now. I'm trying to build it all up to the limit of what I can. And that's more important to me because tomorrow I will have shit tons. Because I will fly through my flawed signal data tomorrow. So it's like, yeah, it's a shit one because it's Conquest and I'm using Conquest energy. But I'm fully farmed on Conquest, so using this just to cheese a little bit, I'm not going to complain. So it's like now, yeah. Yeah. Triple drops starting from whenever you refresh. So for me in 4 hours, 54 minutes. Which will likely still be on stream for. Yeah, I'm just going to be burning a lot of energy. Like, we won't be able to burn all of it because we'll do the 2 refreshes on here just beforehand that I can afford. The energy that we get from the day we'll then put back into it. We just don't have crystals right now. I was hoping that the Mace event would have come back, or the Lord Vader one, or any of the events I wanted back. Because we're R9 for the whole event lot. And we've just not had any of them. Like, this Christmas has been disappointing for the events. Because usually it's, here is all the events, enjoy. And this one has been very much a case of, here's our usual events, we're not giving you more. Which kind of sucks. Really does. Alright, let's get back to scouting. So, he's got an R9 Raven, Maz. Check his Marin. She's modded for health. She won't be getting through my Jabba. Not a chance she's surviving my Jabba. Let's go have a look at his datacrons. Okay. He's got more than usual. But okay. Right. Let's go here. Just got to pull it off for a second whilst I go into my downloads. That one. Doop doop. And then in here, that one. This one, open link. Close that one for a minute. No. And then, right. Boosh. So this is the bracket that I'm in. If we come down here, we'll be mainly looking at mine over it, and we'll go through just R2 in a minute. I am the biggest in the bracket, which, okay, we are not the biggest for GAC armies in the bracket, but he has only 5 above us. I think he's the only one that's above us as well, if I remember. Oh, no, 78 right at the end. So there are 2 people with more GAC armies than us, which is fine. Mods-wise, mid-range were strongest. Relics-wise were ridiculous. But rerolls-wise, whoops. So when it comes around to Datacrons, we're probably going to have the pick of the crop here. I've already looked through all this. For some unknown reason, a lot of people aren't max speed on here, but that's probably more because of ours being R10, there's been R9. Same with him. As is R9 and fully maxed out. I don't know why we've got a couple of people that aren't. So this is the guy we're actually against. And this is the beginnings of me scouting him out, working out what he does and everything else. So when it comes around to mods, he does beat us right at the top end. And that's it. Right at the top end, he beats us. But, okay, that's fine. When it comes round to Zetas, he's not far off all the Zetas. He's got less armies than us. Relics, like, he's got more 7s and 6s than we do, but he's got substantially more 1 to 4s, and as you guys know, this is what we're getting rid of to get them all up to 5s at the moment. He doesn't have an R10 Revan. And we'll be working out what his fleets are and everything in a minute. So, more speed, more health, more... Okay. His is faster and hits harder. That's a little concerning. As is faster, more protection, which is what we care about. Faster and healthier, which is what we care about. As is slower, but we'd have more damage. This is... we wouldn't want to mirror. His is faster, but look at the damage difference, guys. 14k over 9.8. Only if your reset has already hit, Tumblo. Only if your reset is hit. Like, my reset is in 4 hours, 47 minutes. Is it 47? 37 minutes. So, yeah. Jabba, doesn't matter. Leia, his is faster, ours hits harder. Ahsoka, his is seriously fast. Ours is seriously fast. His is seriously chunk. And Pirate King Hondo, we have a 600 speed with offense. I'm happy with this. As we're going through these, I'm more looking at, like, offense for certain characters, health for other characters. Like, his speed on his Ezra is substantially higher, but ours has got survivability. Jar Jar's fast. Ours is slow, but she hits like a train. I'm going for flawed signal data deal with the... Yes. So, just a little bit of an aside. When it comes around to triple drops, the best one to hit is this shit. It's got the lowest drop percentage, which is shit, but you hit it once you get 3. So you're getting at least 3 pieces for every hit. If you hit it on a double hit, which it can do, because it has got the ability to be double hit per drop, you hit that, that is 6 pieces of signal data. Triple drops on this is going to be mental. Like, you're going to want to get triple drops every single week. But we can't have that. So focus on this one. Deal with these 2 later. Because remember, these 2 are also in things like this. Are also in here. The lower 2 you can kind of ignore a little bit. It's the upper one you're always going to have the issue with. Always, always, always. And I'd prefer you guys to have the requirement to farm the lower stuff when you need it. And the upper stuff you just go, I've got lots of it now. If you're sat on 300-400 of it, great. Okay, you sat on 300-400 of it. I can guarantee. Give it 2-3 characters, all that's gone. Like, we jump to this. Go here. I need 670 for all the new stuff to R7, him to R10, and he's already at R9. Like, this triple drops is going to make a chunk into this. I can guarantee that will cut out. This will probably be 3 days. 3-4 days cut out of it. And that's why I'm not too worried with it being, what, 51 days. Because we've got 30 days until these land. Well, just over 30 days. It's one of those. I am very prepared to grind the living shit out of all this. If you've got the crystals, definitely worth it. If you're paying for the crystals, it's not massively. Like, at the moment, I have got my 100 refreshes. We'll be using those like 2 minutes before reset. I can't get the second, the third one. I just don't have the resources. And there is no way that I can get the resources to do it other than spending money, and I don't want to spend the money on it right now. Because at the end of the day, I'm on a tight budget until I get all my redundancy pay. Which is nice. But I'm on a budget till then. So, like, for me, right now, I'm just storing up the energy, getting ready. But I can't afford the 5-pack for the new Massage Renter. Yeah. So, what I've done so far is we bought this pack, and we've bought 2 of these. We do have the episode track, which gave us her shards, which is somewhere back here. There it is. So we've got this. But yeah, like, we've bought 2 packs. I will make sure that we catch up. So at the moment, what? We go calculator. We would need 5. So hang on, it will be 85 minus the 13, 72 plus 5 to tomorrow. I'll need 82 shards to catch up, and I'll make sure I catch up. Whether that's, what would that be? That would be the 12 pull potentially. I'm not going to just do the 12 pull because when you think doing this, which gives you 12 cards, it's great. Don't get me wrong. Brilliant. But why would I not just get this 30 pack? It also gives me armies. And then potentially the one behind it, which is cheaper again and will put us back on target. It'll put us more than on target. I could just get this and put me instantly on target, but I don't need these. Like, we do not need them. So, it all depends on how you want to do... Yeah, exactly. Like, So, the very first one on these, and there is a clip somewhere or other, when we did Luke's, we were in the same boat, but we had a decent amount of crystals. And we pulled 165 shards. If we go into the charge pack to show which one we pulled, we pulled, 145. We pulled this as part of the 12 pull. We were like, I think it was like 30 shards off max when we were done. So, like, a few days later, Luke was done. He was dusted. Now, yeah, I'm a little bit behind. We'll catch that up. That bit doesn't bother me. What makes me want to do this more is getting through this, making sure we've got what we need, and doing the stupid shit. Because I want to unlock more day one. I want to get him up to relic 8, 9, 10. If I can get him to relic 10, we're going to have a terrifying team, because I want to get a Stranger, Starkiller, and Maul all to R10. That team is going to hit like a freight train. If that team is on defense, week 1 of Maul being out, all R10, that is a scary delta to even think about. That is the moment where Relic Delta really goes, why did you want to give me a cuddle like this? Are you being friendly with your cuddles? No? No? Okay. Okay, don't cuddle me then. But, yeah. Like, I am kind of looking forward to it. Let's go have a look if we can do some more here before I continue my scout. Come on, unlock this for us. Or at least this. Right, let's... So, the plan is, and this shows the plan beautifully, is all these are going to R7, all the new shit. These need to go to, these are R7, everything from Stranger onwards to Starkiller is where it is, but they need to go higher. Like, I want him at 9, him at 9, him at 9, she needs to go 7 or 8, and all these need to go to 8 for TB. The reason they're not in there is because I'm now entering the storage phase, where I'm going to store up an absolute cake load of this lot. And it's just going to be mass stored, and I don't spend for at least 5 weeks. Because that's what it is. It's 2 weeks for him, 2 weeks for her, and a week of her. 5 weeks worth of farming. Like, what's that? We'll just go boop. So it'll be 5 times by 7. 35 days. And we've got about a 16-day gap at the moment. So that's what I'm hoping these triple drops is going to help with, and all the events. But I need the events to be coming around. Like, Meridian Patrol's great. It's going to help. But it doesn't have signal data. I need the ones that have signal data. Give me the fucking signal data, CG. Come on. Like, if it wasn't that this is such a pitifully shit amount, I'd buy it. But it's a pitifully shit amount. Don't get me wrong, I'm buying it. But, come on. Do that. Like, it's this... Is it this one? No, this doesn't have any... Like, we're just going to be buying Electriums in here for a while. It's here. I already want the store to be refreshed. So once I've got them all to 7, that's where I'll make the decision of what needs to go up. 100% Vader needs to go up. I'm thinking 8 or 9 on him. Barriss depends on how she is in the 5-man Inquisitor team. Depends whether she goes up permanently or not. There's a lot of other bits that I'm looking at all times. In a bit, we'll finish off the Asajj one because that is for Saturday. We'll finish off... Well, we might even do Barriss's whole one and potentially Vader's today. We might do all these on stream today. Because I'm in the mood to do swuggery shit. Right. Let's finish off this scout. So, he likes to be efficient, but he does make mistakes. As you can see there's the peak. 24 onwards, he beats us comfortably. But he attacks before we do, because we attack here. I'm probably going to be moving forward to this bit, because I'm thinking about moving my times forward a little bit. TNL, welcome, buddy. It's going good, bud. Going good. We are just starting our scout of our opponent. So, defenses. So, he likes to set this lot. I am going to do this quickly. But what I'm also going to do before this is open this. Right, so GC. So I'm not looking at this. I'm also not looking at this one. I'm going to go back to here for a reason. And I want to have a look at one of these. His defenses. So LV, Inquisitors, Balin, Slacker. LV, Balin, Inquisitor, Slacker. Jump up here. LV, Slacker, Inquisitors. So he does change a little bit, but this is probably static. Okay. And there's our answer. I can use this to build off. There is our answer, guys. So his Rey is going to have his one. Yeah, Rey Ezra. Canobits. Okay. And there's his ships for defense. We just check here. Yeah, he swaps his ships. So, Negotiation, Leviathan, Home 1, Radis, Profundity. Leviathan, Home 1, no-go is likely. So, let's go with what's likely over what's... So, no-go, Leviathan, Home 1. Right. We are in an ad break, guys. We will pause for the ads, and then we're going into this scout properly. So, we're going to be making sure that we can get through. pull to data that's actually going to be helpful then. Right. Cool. All right. Down below. I'll race you. I'll race you. So who can have an R9, an R10 stranger first? I'll race you. Right, let's get back to it. So I've gone to this one to give me more up-to-date information on what he's going to likely have down, what teams I should expect, what teams I need to be a little bit wary of. So we are going to be building out our attack to do it all. So with Ezra on this, so it's you, and JMK, usually Barris, to make this team highly irritating. I'm really torn between these two options. No, the day he drops, I'm R10ing him. I'm really torn between these two options. Like, we can just slacker it, have it out the way, or we can ray it. But then what are we going to use on here? Let's go have a look at his Lord Vader. It had one of those. I'm assuming it's going to have an attacker cron. So where is it? Yeah. No. Oh, back a minute. We'll go have a look at Lord Vader with a attacker cron. So I could just layer the slacker the other. Does he have? Does he have a tank cron? So he's got these two, so he's probably going to put one on that frickin' team. So we also need to look at the Ahsoka team with it's you 3. Let's put the defending Datacrons in that we think are going to be the case. Oh. We don't have any Tankron data in this. That's irritating. Yeah. Would need to look at the 3's data, which makes it more irritating because it's not going to be clean. That one. And is it 25% turn meter that he's got on both of them? That one has it. That one has it. So he doesn't have another option here. So Leia... Yeah, Leia's going to have to go into this. So Leia's got to go into that one. We don't have a choice really here. Where are you, Leia? Because we're not going to play with our food here, obviously. What does that mean we're going to use on this Lord Vader? We could use a Bane on it. And then that would free up this to go into this. Yeah, so we're going to Bane this. And Slacker this. Yep, I think that's how it's going to be for this one. Does he have any high potency crons is the next question. He has this one, which is an issue. Or is it that one? No, it's only 20% potency. So we might be able to do that here. Because we have got a tenacity cron for it. Right. Close, close, close. Right now. Right. Back to this one. We'll go with the QA. Hey up, Jericho. We are just literally planning at the moment. Tray this. Done. Prefer to not JMK if we can do that. Malgus. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Right. Now, Slacker. JMK is probably going to be the answer. Especially with the Immortal Cron. Yeah. So, JMK. Doing well, thanks for asking. Doing good, buddy. Doing good. Just got to get through this scout at the moment. And then we can start building out our defense and plan on how we're going to play with our opponent. So, Reaver would be the next thing to look at. He doesn't use What's-It, so yep, that is a valid option. Where are you? If I've already put you down here? No. So it is Hera. And then we've still got quite a bit free, to be honest. So Maz, we'll have a look at his actual Maz team. JMK, JML, there you go. Or we could use our own Reaver. Reaver might be a nice idea, actually, here. Yeah, we'll use our own Reaver. And then we just need that trench team answer. Which, Gungans? Yeah, Gungans. Now, I am going to save Great Mothers just in case. So, Great Mothers are going to be a cleanup for a couple of teams here. So, that's where I'm thinking Great Mothers needs to be held. And then, ships-wise, I don't do the street fight with levies. So we're just going to levy the levy. Negotiator. It'll be that variant. We could go Empire. Yeah, we'll go Chimera into that. So, Chimera. And that still leaves us these two on defense, potentially. What would we use on the home one? What is his home one fleet, actually? Ravensclaw, Biston, Biggs. Ravenclaw, Biston, Biggs. And then it's B-Wing, U-Wing, Wedge. B-Wing, U-Wing, Wedge. Alright. So I might have to pull Profundity here, guys. I'm going to try and have a look. Yeah. So we go Profundity Light into this. So this gives us what we're going to do on attack. This then is literally where we start doing maths from, and we go, okay, so what have we got left that I can now throw? What am I uncomfortable with? I don't think I'm uncomfortable with any of these fights, to be 100% honest. So we'll go here. I'll move that over here so I can see it still. And we're going to go and edit our defense. So, do we need Gungans? I think we do. Yes, we do. So, first of all, remove Gungans. In the south. Don't need any of those. And don't need any of those. Now, the question is, with him placing Lord Vader, would this be better to Maz it? Lord Vader. Because we are going to have the Relic Delta on him. Yeah, so we could save Bane this way. And just pull up Maz. Pull up Maz and go nuclear. Do that. So this is where I spend a lot of time, guys, just working out where I want to tweak shit. Because then that frees up Bane, which could give us a new answer to here. So we can take Treya off. Put Bane here. I think that's what I'm going to do, guys, because then I've got wriggle room here because we've got JML still, and I think go have a look at his Jabba that he places. Like, we could see Bane it. It's low. We could Afra it, actually. Could Afra this. If this goes wrong, we've got Afra as spare. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that. Right. So let's now grab that, move it back over here so I can start work on our defense. So, what am I happy with back here? What am I not? definitely happy with this. Definitely happy with this. Unsure about this team right now. In the front. Very happy with Jabba. Shut that down there. Eric King Hondo I'm happy with because this has always been a problem. We need to pull up that Maz team. We want to pull up this. Let's have a count. Support, tank, attacker. Oh no, support, attacker, attacker. Do they ramp damage? I don't think so. Pen is more stable for them because they won't be ramping. There we go. I think that's going to be the best option. Turn meat to get them started. In the north now. Debating moving this to the back wall. Really debating moving this to the back wall, guys. And then we can move Mace into there, yeah. We'll do that. We'll move Mace up to the front. We'll probably put him front. So let's just go resistance now. FB, you, you, you. And where is our resistance trooper cron? There it is. Boom. So that's going in the back. This could be something interestingly hard to deal with. Like, this whole back wall doesn't look miraculously hard, but this is the tank cron with double tanks, bulk and crit damage, so that's going to hurt. You've got this, which is the ridiculousness of this. Like, this could be horribly fast and dangerous to deal with, especially with a 9 and a 7 sat in here. This, not 100% sure. Theorycraft says it's sound. I can't decide. We don't need our Jedi Vanguard, so we are going to place it. Attacker, and support. Yeah. Start the battle. Whenever a non-spot ally is critically hit, give them protection ups. So this would benefit him. Right. Put nasty down. And, Or we can just go full on into an attack Akron. If we go crit damage. There we go. We'll put bulk with crit damage on. So that's going to be a horrible south wall. Like, we've already got this one with 437% defense. This we're not going to change out for now, because we've got double tank. What's Hondo? Is he support? He is support. So we could go... Ooh, we could do something horrible here. Guys, I'm thinking something disgusting. I am thinking this. So, like, if we have a look at what, like, this guy's health's gonna be, like, he's above most GLs. And this guy, yeah, mind you, is that going to play into bombs and shit? It will. Have I got a dark side protection cron left? I don't have a dark side protection cron, but we've got a protection cron. We've got a protection cron that would give us tank. It's just we don't have that. Okay. That's fine. Like, that could be a horrible ass team. Because what, you're looking at 300k in protection. Combined with another 350k protection. And then you've got Hondo, which is like 170k. He's 150k. And he's like 200k. This whole team is chunky as shit. Yep. You can't whomper it. Definitely can't whomper that shit. I'm a horrible person at the moment. I have been looking at this shit for about a week. Tweaking away, deciding where I want to use this. Do I want this cron? And it took me about a week to actually write the list of crons that I potentially wanted, let alone wanted. Like, I have a list of crons that are, this would be nice. And I have the whole list. Which is why I'm sat here going, okay, well, we can try this, we can try this. And now no, I don't have a dark side tank cron with speed up. That will change. Oh, and with fuck tons of protection. That will change. And one of the teams that I want to put down just to piss people off, which I'm very tempted to put down, would be these, but they're only R5. So anybody with common sense can get past these. Like Treyer Relic 2 could get past these. Because what I'd be tempted by would be this cron. So all health, basics give speed up, which makes him go even faster. You've got to double drop him, and he's immune to stun and daze, 100% counter chance. Whenever he attacks out of turn, dispel buffs. Some vac deals true damage. For each buff dispelled this way used, you know what? Fuck it. We'll place it. We'll place it. Because it's something that they're not going to see. It's something there's going to be very limited data on. And the fact that every time he attacks out a turn, which is going to be fucking frequently, he's bulking everybody out, gaining max protection, defense, max health. And on top of that, he's dealing true damage when he attacks out a turn. Because he dispels buffs on himself, which then causes the bulk. Debuffs on himself. So it's like, he's gonna get chunky. And he's also health chunked. Which means, like, these are gonna be a little bit on the fun side. Like, anybody with an ounce of common sense is going to know that Treyas still counters this. 100%. Treyas still will counter this team. Probably to an extent of Relic 2 could probably deal with it. But I kind of want to bait you into that. Because a lot of what I've got hidden in the back, a lot of what I've got down here, I want you to Treya. Like, I'm happy with this defense for my back wall. Like, we're going Profundity Light, which means we can put the horrible version of the home one down, which absolutely breaks people's brains. We can leave this down because it's just banner stripping. And we have this down, yeah, so ships I'm happy with. But it's now the question of which is the last team. Like, we're not using QA. So we could drop Queen Amidala down. Which, yes, we will, actually. Galactic Republic. Queen. Dumb and Dumber. How do we do this? Hey up, Wolfman. I definitely will be rolling into the unit. I won't be stepping into it, though, will I? What are we going to do with this stupidity of a team? We could do... Could do that. Support. But he's an attacker. Is he an attacker? He's an attacker. He's support. There we go. So, crit damage with this and this. Remember, although, yes, he is an attacker, the way his kit works, Armor Pen is less effective than crit damage. He is going to crit a lot. Which means if you can get this crit damage like this, he's just going to blow things apart. So, yeah, 9k offense with 443% crit damage. Yeah, I think I might be an asshole. Just a smidge. There is a distinct possibility that I may be. So that's for catch up for tomorrow. We'll quickly see if I can cheese another layer out. Until she's maxed out, she isn't the better one over this, unfortunately. We'll do that. We'll go back to you and hit this. We'll go here and do this. Do that. That was luck. That was unlucky. Do this. Boom. Yeah, he's going to be dead. Yep. And this is the sucky bit of Conquest, is it's so RNG dependent. It doesn't matter about your level at all. Like, you can get lucky and just bypass a whole level just because you got lucky. Like, we got lucky, what was it, 3 or 4 days back now? Where I just bypassed a whole level. Like, those guys way above me in level that just couldn't get past where they were. And the only reason I'm doing these guys is because we need... Not that. This bit, where it's like... Win battles with a Sarge in your squad, so we'll get that one. Know your place, we'll get that one. Another load of battles with her. Retaliation 40 times, that's probably going to be a Conquest job. But it sucks that we haven't even got there yet. So we'll do the 2 more fights just so that we can get her out the way, basically. Over everything. Mind you, isn't retaliation her kit only? If it is, that's going to be funny as sin. Alright, there. Okay. Alright, no. Alright, we'll give it to him. Come on. Yeah. Instant defeat of Asajj. Like, nothing you can do about it. It would be nice if you could see a percentage health instead of having to look at these bars as well. Like, that would be a nice thing, that if I could have like 2 little things, that's definitely one of them, is give us a percentage that we can look at. Especially when you've got bosses like this, where percentage difference between boss health actually matters. Hit that. Like, we're at 45%, which this is going to be the best run we've had. No, because RNG. Like, you've got to get absolutely perfect RNG. And even then, okay. Like, you get a tiny bit go wrong like that, and it's like, okay, well, I have to do that at the start now. Okay, now over to there, do this. Do this. Now do that. So we might... There you go. It's now a dead run again. And it's not like this is low level, but the RNG is just fucking stupid. Like, you can go from a 30-odd% run to a 90-odd% run. And the only thing that's different is the bot didn't strike the same person twice, or the bot decided to do this instead, like that time. It attacked independent targets, which means it's not going to kill us as quick. Like, it's spreading the damage nicely at the moment, which has given us a chance to actually break... There you go, we've broken our personal best. But the time before, we're at 35%, and it's like, really? Really, CG? You're gonna just completely have, like, an RNG fuckfest as part of your game? No. Just no. Like, it's just insane that the RNG fest is as bad as it is. And yeah, what are we meant to do with that fucking ridiculous RNG? Come on. Seriously. Alright, Mace Windu present. Defeat enemy Sudoku, Ambo, Bosk. Like, just want this shit done. Retaliation. How the fuck are we meant to get that? Well, let's go have a look. Units, filters, ability classes, retaliation. To retaliate. So it's Quiggold, Darkside Ray, and Phalanx. Where do these have retaliate then? Okay, so on this he gains it himself. Quiggold. Where does he get his retaliate then? I don't see where his retaliate is. I'm being incredibly blind. Is it in this one? No. No. Galactic Legend. Okay. I don't see how he's got retaliate. And that's all we're looking for is retaliate right now. There we are. So it's her one. So raise dark corruption. And Phalanx gives it to himself. She gives it to the whole team. And hers is on something weird. So we're probably going to use Darkside Ray to get that done. Let's have a look. How many do we need? 40. So Darkside Ray with SLKR in a couple of these and just poke. You use attacks to stretch out the fight, maybe? Nice. Means somebody used it then. If you can top it up. Yep. I didn't get tagged, so... Yeah. I don't even... Nice. It's what the base is there for this week. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Right. That's an irritant, that is, for me. That's an irritant. Because retribution on hers... really hard to hit her retribution, isn't it? Sarge gets retribution for 2 turns. But she didn't when we used it. Oh, thank you, Nooch, for the raid on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Welcome, raiders, over on YouTube. So we're on till midnight my time. I am on GMT. We're answering questions, going through all sorts, having a laugh, having a joke, and just going through all sorts today. Feel free to ask any questions that you want. We are just working our way through. But yeah, I have a question for you. Yeah, feel free to answer, Billy. Welcome. Where are we up to? So that's that done. So we're ready for him. We're going to check that actually. Do I already have this open on this window? I do. Right. Close that one, close that one, close that one. Right. That's that. Let's go back to that, refresh this. See how everything is doing. Come on, load in. Right, that's that. Back to having a look at gear. Yeah, so I know it's just this that we need. So far, for Tarkin, he has abilities that say if all allies are dark side clones, they'll do more stuff. if you use no allies, buddy. Let's go have a look. It's Tarkin's in fact, we'll do. Or do I need a minimum of one? It will depend on the wording of Tarkin. Nope. I still need that page open later. Boop, boop. So we are in ads. I will go through and have a proper look. To you and to everyone. Oh, thank you, Sopper. Enjoy your party, buddy. Right, so I'm guessing it's in his lead. Like we've got this one. Start the encounter. Dark side clone trooper. Allied dark side clone trooper support starts 2 turns. Dark side clone trooper protection up for 2 turns, which can't be dispelled and such. Whenever an enemy evades or resists a debuff from a dark side clone trooper ally, don't you? Okay. Okay. Oh, second ability. If all other allies are dark side, right? Okay. Right. So, double damage if all allies would. Yes. So, we'll answer it in a minute, but the long and short of it is yes, it needs all other potential ally slots filled with dark side clones. So, in 5v5, it will be 4 clones. In 3s, it will be 2. It's one of those where you would need all the clone slots filled for his to do potentially extra damage, because it says if all other allies. So that in theory says to me that, but do we have a link for? We do. But in theory, then that should do that. Wait a minute. I need to have a look at something. If all other allies, who was it? It's here. So, a little bit of a weird moment. So we're looking at Tarkin's second ability. And his second ability says, if all other allies are dark side clone trooper allies, deal additional damage of instance equal to double Tarkin's percentage. Okay. In theory, it says all other allies, which means usually that's a full team. What we do know is one of the other ones that says all other allies is Windu on his leadership. And it's all other allies at the start of the battle. If all allies are at the start of the battle with Jedi Vanguard, defeated enemies can't be revived. We use this as a 4-man team in GAC against teams that can't be revived. Or we need to stop them reviving. And it works. Which means you can underman with Tarkin, which will probably also, in fact, yeah, that would also mean, it would also explain why we can do what we do with the Tarkin 2-man for the raid. So yes, in theory, this does work for the 2-man. So this last ability that makes it ridiculous is definitely worth it. Tarkin can solo points in the raid. So does Callum back. If I get lucky, get into a guild, does both. Yeah. Yes, and this is why I love questions like this, because I get to break into kits properly. And it's like all other allies is one of those ones where I remember that I use Callum Beck as not Callum Beck, Windu as my marker now. There is like 3 other characters that I've used as markers to remind me what those abilities are. Because I underman with Windu on attack because he can keep shit dead. And that's the whole idea, guys, is have little markers that you guys remember for certain abilities and go from there. You do not have to have a knowledge base from hell. You can work things out from having the minimum knowledge base. And that's why I like to stream, why I enjoy talking about all this shit. Because we can talk through the base knowledge. I'm looking after a dog and she just follows me around the hall. Jiggity. At least it's cute. At least that is cute. A dog following you around the house all day. The cat, God rest his little soul, he used to either be laying here, literally right where my hands are now, or he'll be on my knee crammed under the desk. And he would have squeezed himself in there just to cuddle. And it's like, you're a dumbass. Love you, but you're a dumbass. If I take Tolkien to R5, he's at 3 now. I don't know. So the problem I've got with the new raid is I do 18.0, so 18 million max score with base teams. Like, I don't think twice too much about, like, the team comp. But I can tell you now, if you can take him to R9 and Scorch to R9, and then if you've got hot utils, there is profiles out there. You can ask anybody with it to run your account to see if you can do it. But if we go here and we go Order 66 raid, this is 3.6 million. All these teams are 3.6. And most of them have no RNG now. And that's just me tweaking and tweaking and tweaking a mod set to the point where Tarkin one-shots everything. If it doesn't one-shot, oh look, Scorch taps it and it's dead. And this is me tweaking out mod sets. Like, I'll pull up my hot utils. And all these are either my own stuff or modified versions of other people's bits and pieces. And I am currently working on a new Starkiller team mod. And I talk with a lot of people before going through it. I'm just in a really weird spot, not sure what to actually do, basically. Fair enough. Like, the biggest thing that I say to anybody is do what you enjoy in the game. There is not a lot of... There's not a lot of teams that you're not going to care too much about. Like, the Fall-On team. I've tweaked it, I've modded it, I still hate the team. I still need to work on it some more. Glad team. Tweaks, mods, love the team. Just need to finish it off. And all these, I put public. Like, anybody can use these. So, yeah. I can take a unit to R10. I'll have me at Relic. But I'm about to unlock Slacker, which will be my first gel. I've had all this gear and mods done, so I don't want to spend it with not... Yes. So, when it comes around to things like Starkiller, when it comes around to any GLs, go and do them. Don't hold back. Go and get them out of the way. Some of the GLs change your account for the better. Some of them move your account in the right direction. You just don't care. Slacker is one of those where, even to this day, we go into my first order, I use them every time. Like, we can go here, we'll go in here. This is my attack plan for tomorrow. Slacker is here against the raid team. Like, this is a guess of what my opponent is going to use. I'm usually pretty damn accurate of what my opponent will use. But if this is the case, Slacker will always win here. And that's the biggest thing. Go with your gut. Have fun with your account. And enjoy your account. Actually enjoy the game. Hey up, Ryrock. Happy New Year's, buddy. And welcome. As you can see, guys, as well, in the pin message, you can tip or sub or membership. And there is a rather large bottle of whiskey by me. Well, Honey Jack Daniels. I will grab the shot glass, which is in my pile over my side of the desk, and I'll do shots. Does not bother me in the slightest today. I have had a damn good meal for lunch. My brother is now completely passed out on the sofa, so I don't have to deal with him today, because he's tired. And I have plenty of water to water it all down with. So yeah, we're just having fun, guys. Like, there is no requirement for anything. We're just here to chat, work shit out, and have a laugh. And like, a lot of people will say, oh, but why do you scout? I scout because I enjoy it. I scout because this means I can plan how I'm going to rip your walls apart and how I'm then going to go through it in an emergency. I've got Bo, I've got Great Mothers, I've got JML. I've got backup teams for if things go wrong. I've got Afra because we've got that for Java. All depends on what I want to do. I haven't made much progress gear-wise in the last month. I've saved 500 each Cairo and a ton of gear, and that's what I'm doing. And I think I'm doing nice. Like, with mods. In fact, I think I've got mods to actually work today. Do we have mods to work? Yes, we do. Upgrade. Boom. All right. This one. I think that's one of the old mods from Marin. Need to go double check. Need to see if Marin's got a new mod that's better or worse. Right. That one. Bin. 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 A lot of these will be bins. We're just looking for, like, very quick mods. Boom. But yeah. Honestly, Ryrock, I have had a few silly ideas. And a lot of people are gonna, like, slate me for, especially the one that's up here. Is this bullshit. The higher their relic with this fucking monstrosity, they're gonna get out of control. They're gonna get out of control, and it's gonna be funny to watch people panic. Like, Treya is still gonna walk through them. Guaranteed. Things like the Glat, proper Glat, but bulk with health and tank. She's gonna be thick. You just look at mine and it's like, okay, okay, that's a problem. Like, we're getting into serious territory with health. I kept all my, I've kept my goal. Oh no, which I don't understand, is low, but most. Yeah. Like, just remember, work through your mods frequently. Work through your mods frequently and you will be fine. Like, when you think, this is a Relic 8 Ezra with speed that's more chunky than most Relic 9s. Like, we are building some ridiculousness. Then, in my south, we've got the usual bullshit teams. we've got this with the support cron to try and cause issues. Support cron turn me a shit ton of armor pan. Try and grind you down with this. This is the double tank protection bullshit, which is just going to be mind-breaking. We've got this one, which we set all last season, and it caused problems for people. It was low banner. But it can still be night-sisted if you're brave. But also, mine's like 9, 9, 8, 8, 8, so it gets a little bit more uncomfortable. And then my back for this round, I've got some bullshit teams to try. This is probably my favourite out of the whole lot. Because we've got an attacker cron that affects 3 of them. Resistance trooper because resistance trooper bullshit. And 25% turn meter, get fucked, you are not getting in front of these guys. And the whole idea is pull Trayer off you. Crystals-wise, yeah, so as long as you're getting first in fleet, that is probably one of the biggest things you guys need to look at every day. Like, I get 400 crystals. Yes, I do spend because, like, crystals isn't the end of the world to me. Like, I need more shard shot than I need crystals. Like, today, yeah, I'm incredibly low on crystals at the moment. But this account gets spent on. Like, I've got to wait till I get paid on Friday to spend on this account at the moment. That's fine by me. Like, okay, I need to spend money on the account on Friday. Nothing new there. But when it comes around to datacrons, I'm already sat on over 10 of the new set. So when the new set drops, I'm buying crons every single day. I'll buy up some of this shit every single day, just so I've got enough to start me to start spending this down. I've got 50 mil to spend down. It's not enough. For Darth Vader, I'm trying to get him matched and get him to level 75. Going to build his team. Okay, then do it. Honestly, absolutely go for it. Like, a lot of people will say, especially with the eras, oh, don't do this. Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do this. Why? This is, number one, this is the first era like this era, where we've got this whole new structure and everything else. And yes, it feels shit. I am not defending it. It feels better now that we've had 3 characters and 4 characters than it did at day 1, when we had fucking 1. That felt bullshit. However, what feels better and better about it is that the teams are progressing. We are getting stronger. I know that free-to-play players are already reaching 45, and that's without spending crystals. So they're up to 45. They get to 55 on Barriss and 65 on Lord Vader. CG told us the truth there. If you're going to get to 65 by Lord Vader, okay, you've got 3 characters. It's free gear. In fact, we'll go on to Barriss because she is 64 right now. It's free gear 12. That's fine. Like, I'm going to be bordering 75 with all these very soon. Like, the problem for me for her right now, if I go, is it 75 I can already go to? No, I'm missing some of this stuff. Like, I can get to here, 74. I can get straight to 70. I can't get past it because I've not got enough of this. The problem for me right now is that I just don't have the ability to get more. Like, this is the next one. After this, it's there. I get more here. But, like, these 2 we're only going to do on the last few days. Is actually really nice. Yes. Like, you're saving between 300 and 500 car attack per character. which is pretty damn nice. Like, it's shit that we don't have, like, more information on it, but we're learning it still. Like, a load of people are saying, oh, it's only a bad system. Yes, I agree. It is a bad system. We still don't know enough about it. That's the biggest part here. We don't know enough about this whole thing. Like, is it good? No. Does it feel good? No. Is it a pile of stinky shit right now? Yes. 100% agree. It is not good. But right now, this is feeling better each few days than what it did the week before. And if that's the case, got 8 minutes. Let's go throw a fleet. Oh, we've got stuff. I haven't got shit to kill there. Right, let's go up there and kill a fleet. I'm gonna go kill a fleet. Disobey. You. What are we gonna do? You. Go. But yeah. They will attempt to. Yes, and this is the thing. They are likely to try and improve it. There is definitely a long-term plan in place. But it's as and when we see what their actual plan is. Hey, Abdonzo. Welcome, buddy. And thank you, buddy. And yeah, we know there is probably little to no proper plan in place. But I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt for now that they are trying to improve the game. Overall, I think we're in a better place now than we were this time last year. I think we're in a better place. So, okay. It's one of those. We will go from where we are and see how they improve. Tell you a long-term plan I have. Yeah, feel free to talk, buddy. Like, if you've got questions, you are free to ask. Like, I will happily talk through some of the weird shit that I think up in the end of the day. Because I'm working on TB projects, TW projects, GC projects. Like, there isn't a project that I'm not working. Yeah. Honestly, like, a lot of people are there going, oh, well, they're not going to improve this and they're not going to do that. Okay, it's fine. That is fine. That is your opinion to have. And I don't disagree with you. I think they have screwed up majorly with this era. Like, this era is just bad. There isn't anything good to do with it. I don't like it. I don't think this era should even exist. There's my personal on it. This new era system, I fucking despise. But at the exact same time, I can see that they put effort in. I can see... Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. They could steal our capital ship. Shit. Boom. There we go. Done. When. But, yeah. It concerns gas. Let's set in, get one per 7 stars. I'm using tokens that are separatist requirements to get Padme and leave. Well, I guess it would take him. So you can do it quicker. You can do it quicker. There we go. Kate's trying to clear the last one. Can we see their entire back walls before we finish? Got 4 minutes. But you can get gas quicker. Is it in this? It's not this one, is it? Yes, here. So if you're doing the raid, Mark II raid currency. Refreshes 5 times a day. It's cheap enough. You can get gas really quick with this. Like, we did a test account to see how fast you could get Wampa up done and Hermit Yoda. These flew up. If you're just getting the Mark II currency, these will fly up. If you're desperate to get gas to 7 stars, there is your answer. Guild activity, Mark II tokens, and away you go. Yeah, I agree, Azurite. Like, there has been more cock-ups this year than usual. Like, there has been a lot of bad decisions by CG. But there has also been some really good ones. Like, the fact that the gear economy got changed again for the better. The fact that the relic economy has been changed so much for the better. Let alone adding these and these to this finally. So that we can just grab whatever we need. To changing the shipments out in here. Like, we added this lot, which is nice. But then the guild activity store changing all these. Like, all these were Mark 3 or 2. And now they've got 1s, they've got 2s. Like, it's so much better than it was. Slacker is always a smart option. Slacker is always a smart option to consider, because Slacker will get you to... Basically, it'll get you wins. Slacker can answer 90% of GLs out there, and the ones he can't answer, you can usually cheese your way through. Things like Leia, okay, Slacker. Things like JMK, but I can slacker it gets dodgy. Things like Lord Vader, slacker. Honestly, SLKR is probably one of the better GLs, especially to get early on. Because the earlier you get your SLKR, the more dangerous it becomes. Come on. Oh, we didn't kill it. We haven't killed it. That's a shame. But, there you go. Only a small amount on attack. Only a small amount. But we've won again. But it's one of those of... What do we get in rewards? Absolutely fucking shit. It's not worth it. Like, the only reason I enjoy TW at the moment is because I get to do stupid shit. I get to try shit. I get to guinea pig shit. Like, okay, so this team is dodgy. Well, what can I do? What can I use it for? I enjoy TW at the moment because it is a great testing ground. It has shown us... How do you beat Yoda on... How do I beat Yoda on the bot? What? Where? How do I beat Yoda on the bottom? With a clone or unlock? You making bad jokes. Are you making bad jokes there, Ryrock? About beating Yoda with a clone? I am heavily baffled. Oh, it's exclamation mark attack and then at the Lost Wampa, because that is me. I am the Yoda. If you want to change from a clone to a lightsaber, if you do exclamation mark avatars, it will pull up what you can change into. Yeah, you have to at the target, so like this. So it is... There you go. I'm coming to attack you, Ryrock. Boop. But that's how you can attack. But also you can hug, you can attack, you get respawned, it doesn't matter. But yeah, you can also go like if you type exclamation mark cars, like for me, it brings up all the choices. But then you would take whatever one you wanted, and away you go. And there you go. The clone is chasing. The clone is chasing me. Quick, quick, hide. You can interrupt and do things to interrupt. But boop. You've fired off Yoda. But like, if you do exclamation mark avatars yourself, or avatar as well also works, it will give you the list of what ones you can change into if you don't want to be a clone. Because you will have at least 2 lightsaber colors. I think it's green and blue, where there are, as you can see from my list, a lot more. There are others that are being worked on and other bits and pieces, but yeah. So YouTube, I am working on an integration that will mean that you guys will also be on the bottom of the screen here. These little lightsabers and things are the people that are chatting in Twitch side. I am working on an integration to make it so it's YouTube and Twitch. Like I've worked on the integration for marbles, so we can play marbles for YouTube and Twitch. It just takes a bit of time to build it all out. It is not easy. And yeah. Yeah, there are a few gifted sabers. I can change into any of them because I'm the account runner. There is sabers that are for specific people because they help in certain ways on the channel. If you see purple sabers, that generally means it is somebody that helps on the channel. For all sorts of different reasons. So it's one of those. We also do have a plan for mods to get access to a Darksaber, because you know Darksaber means you rule Mandalore, and in this case you rule the stream. So if you're a mod, you'll have a Darksaber. Except one of my mods is currently asleep on my sofa. Yep, he's flat out. But yeah, you can also dance, you can also do other things, and you'll also notice the odd one has got weird sabers because they're gifted. They're there for a reason. But yeah. And also, some of you will have weird little things that you can do. Like I can do, is it block? There you go. And Yoda just blocks it by swinging his lightsaber. And we have fun. Like, a lot of the commands that work on Twitch's side also work on YouTube's side, because I build out a lot of stuff in StreamBot, and we just have fun with it. And you can do things like Duel, which is what Spook is Alpha is trying to do to Spook, and then you have a fight in the middle of the screen. So yeah. Right, let's go do what's it, and then we're going to build out the ridiculous part of loveliness. So for those that don't know, whenever we do charity stuff, I will usually put up ridiculous things like basically my hair and pigtails for the rest of the month, or things like that, just because we can. What I would say is, don't always do it. We are insane people. But we are building out a bot where basically any stream you can cause pigtails. Are you able to tell someone's mod score if they don't use Discord? And have no other way of finding out other than it. So, if you have a Hot Utils account, we'll go to her. Yeah. So this is just a web browser account. Your mod score is somewhere here. There it is. Like, it gives you your mod score. You've also got all the other ones with gear score and everything else. You can find that out. You can also look at all the other bits. You can't use the modding section without paying, but you can literally just ask. You can say you don't use Discord, you can just send your ally code over, I can run it on the bot, I can pull it up on screen, you can screenshot it, and then you've got access to it. It's one of those, a lot of the bots that I use, a lot of the free side to the bots, I can just show you guys and I don't care. When it comes around to things like this, I do like to show how well Hotbot works, especially for everything that you're going to be doing in game. So if it is mods, it is paid for bits. There is other bits that are paid for, like with the gear, the autofill is a paid for part. If you don't mind filling these in manually, you can actually do it all manually without having to pay. So you can do this without having to pay. This is the paid for version of the OmegaBot Scout. I wouldn't scout without it now because I can work out so much more. Right, what I'll do, grab that, grab here, /mod score, ally code, boop, and done. It's running on the bot now for you. And this is, there we go, boop. So what I'm going to do is just hit that, open link, boop. So it is not, there you go. So that is your current mod score. It's one of those. Like, you are looking right, you are going the right way. When it comes around to gold mods, I wouldn't be doing any that are below about 13, 14 speed. Just because it's so much of an expensive mod choice to take up anyway. So any that are like 13 to 14, that's where I begin my cut-off for going to gold. There you go. There's your mod score. Like, I don't always look at mod score because it doesn't show the full picture. If I go on here, not that one, I need that one. This is a much better indicator of where your mods are. Like, this guy, he has not got the amount of modding that I have at the lower end, but when you pass over, what, 23 speed, he's now just beaten me. 24, he's beaten me by a bit. 25, we're close. 21, we're same. 22, he beats me again. 23, he beats me. But this gives me a clearer picture of mod score. So this is why I have the OmegaBot report, because I sit there and I look at the curves. Like, I know people's accounts that don't start till here. Like, their first dot is, like, up here. And it's like, holy shit. They're scary accounts. But that's why they're here. Right, let's just hit this. Because I don't particularly want to, but we will. Fucking shit. Fucking game mode. Boom. Boom. Right, I now need to remember, don't use tenacity up on him. Do this. So yeah, don't do that. We can do that because it doesn't give tenacity up. Basic. 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 God damn it. This fight kind of sucks as well, guys. Because you're just sitting here. You've just got to remember, don't heal with him. And you'll be fine. Mass assist off him. Like, we're already doing better. Do that. Try and get. We haven't got retaliation yet, which it sucks. There we go. Do that. So his big heal gives tenacity up, and this takes a go every time it hits somebody with tenacity up, which is why whenever you do his big heal, this will take 3 or 4 big goes and kill hundreds of you. It just goes into kill mode. So I use the smaller heal off Yoda to get me through it, because it'll also take one of the hits. Because, yeah. So you can cheese your way through to get a bit of a better score. Like, we're just going to throw out an auto from here. But yeah, if you get tenacity up, this guy just goes nuclear. There we go, 85%. We get another load of that. But yeah, what we'll do, info. This one, where is it? Where is the... Whenever it damages a debuffed enemy, gain 20% offense. Whenever an enemy resists a debuff, yeah, so here you go. Whenever an enemy resists a debuff from the ATST or evades a pirate ATST's attack, pirate ATST gains 25% turn meter. So, the tenacity up basically just screws you. So you don't want to do tenacity up. You want to be taking the damage to keep its damage down. So basically, just over time, you are going to become a deadly problem to yourself. So it just sucks. It's a really sucky boss to deal with. But yeah. But yeah, if you use the tenacity down, I'll show it, because I've got the goes to go on it. We'll do it early enough that it's not going to matter too much. We'll do that first. Then we'll do the mass assist. Then we'll do this. We'll do that. Right. Here we go. So we've got a bit of damage to heal. We'll do that. We'll put the heal on her, which you'd think, oh yeah, it's a great heal. Now, we've now got to get rid of our tenacity up, which is 2 turns worth, ASAP. Right, you ready? This is where you now see how deadly this is. We resisted. Oh, he didn't gain that much turn meter. Thank fuck. Usually he takes about 1 million goes because we resisted everything. But that's usually the case. In this case, it hasn't done it for some reason. He's gone, so we can't show it again, but... Yeah, usually what I get is he goes, oh yeah, I'm going to do this, and you just get shafted by it. Like, we're nowhere near the same score. But if you don't use that ability and you just focus on basics, usually I get a better score. So that's why I do it. But yeah, it's usually a case of let's go through, try and work out how to sneak an extra bit out of your score. And that is usually how I can get a better score overall, because he doesn't ramp up as much damage, which means he's doing less to me. But we're going to miss next because we're blind. But once you get tenacity up, he usually does take 3 or 4 goes and usually completely shafts you. Right, let's go do this. So we are currently a minimum of 5 behind. So we would need to be 120 by the end of today. I get paid... Do I get paid tomorrow or the day after? Let's just double check. Day after. God damn it. Right. So we'll do the maths of where this character needs to get to in a minute. But yeah. Boom. Quickly get through her abilities. And we're just doing that ability because it gives us the best chance to just clear it quick. And then boop. And this fight is boring as sin, so auto. Don't get me wrong. If we got to select the team, I wouldn't be using Fennec. This is very close to the team I want to use, but I want Zam over Fennec. So I could learn shit from this, but also the fact that none of the characters are our characters. Like, there is nothing to learn from this. Which kind of sucks for theory crafting shit from this. Because this is just no data. Which is why I did like the way that the old Watsits were done. That we could basically throw it into any team and theory craft to shit afterwards. Right, we could spend a day theory crafting afterwards. And it'll be fine. Alright, so we're going to grab the calculator. We'll close that one. Because I know for some reason I've got 2 open. So we needed to be at... we now need to be at 120. But it's 85 minus the 23 we've got. Plus then 20. We need at least 82 more shards. So we'll be doing that sooner rather than later. But yeah. We'll try and get those 82 shards done. It might mean that we have to spend crystals. Crystals are fine to spend. This slot's fine to spend. Doesn't bother me spending this stuff. It's just one of those. Alright, characters. Let's go and check how close we will be. Doop, doop. So I have droid brains. Extra. We are just going to knock this slot to 2 for a minute. A lot of these I've already got pre-set up for further projects that are going to start as and when. But at the end of the day, at the moment, the spend on Stranger is the last thing that we'll be spending on for now. Unless all of a sudden, like, I can do Starkiller to R10 in the next 3 days, I think it is. No, we can't. We're droid brain short and Gerda keypad short. So we ain't going to be doing that for this week. Which kind of sucks that we won't be able to get Starkiller to R10 as well. But I'm more concerned about getting him to R10, Starkiller, and Maul to R10 for later. So knock him back to 9. So we've got 51. And then once he's done, we go into hoarding mode, ready for the whole team. So we've got hoarding mode imminent. Like for Chewie, Yoda, IG, Stormtrooper Luke, Asajj, Inquisitor Barriss, and Vader. We're going into horde mode very, very soon. The plan is, once we've got him, we're spending no more. Until these lot hit the account. All these will go to 7, and then it'll be like potentially 8, 9 here. More will be at 10 as soon as possible. Like, we've got a plan. 8 or 9 here is one of them. So, Potato Head Ray. This Ray. The potato. The slightly less potato. Yeah. Right. I would like to. But you know I'm crazy. You know full well I will end up wanting to do things beforehand. But we are in ads, or about to start ads. They are starting any moment now, guys. Remember, go get a drink, go get a coffee, go get snacks, anything like that. It's ads. We do pause for them. We try not to do anything during them. But yeah. I'll talk about it straight after the ad break because there is good reasoning for it. I am going to reply to my father, well, his father, to tell him he's asleep. And that's why he's not come over. Right. But yeah. Right. We're going to be talking about Ray after the ad break. So at the end of February, I'll have Starkiller. Who else is needed for his team? So for the Starkiller team... When did you send that? A minute ago. Sorry about that. I didn't notice, unfortunately. For the Starkiller team, the new one is Stranger. If you haven't got Stranger, you're going to want EP Mara Jade. Which you'll have Mara from doing the Starkiller event. And you'll want Emperor Palpatine, which you should already have as well if you're doing this event. So you want Emperor Palpatine, Mara Jade, Starkiller, and then the unaligned Force user and the Jedi don't make much of a difference. There are certain ones for certain things, like Visas Mar, Jehundai is definitely a TW thing. You could get away with Baby Cal and a decent tank like Jedi Master Kenobi. Not Jedi Master Kenobi, General Kenobi. There are hundreds of options once you get to having those 3. Like, once you've got the 3 main parts for it, you're fine. If you're not going to get the Stranger, so this one, you're not going to get him by the end of February, I would consider trying to find ways of doing it. Because he is going to be worth it. Like, I haven't done the full kit breakdown for him yet. Because it's so freaking long. But there is a heck of a lot of interactions and everything else. In fact, we have got a kit breakdown to work on. That one. So we're just working our way through Asajj's kit breakdown because we'll be going through it on the podcast, and that's on Saturday. And then it will go up on YouTube because we only stream to Twitch. But yeah. All right. Are we back from ads? So, Potato Head, aka Ray. The reason she is so good. Yeah. That is literally the core of the team is Palpatine, Mara Jade. Everything else is like Baby Cal is a nicety. Visas Mar is a nicety. All depends what you've got available. You can bodge that team together. If you can find a way of getting Stranger, though, you'll have Darth Vader Jules End to go with Palpatine Mara Jade, and then you can bodge Stranger. Stranger, him, and Spider Maul or Maul or anything like that, you can really create some interesting teams, which is why it's taken me so long to get through the Stranger's kit. So, when it comes around to reasons to take Rey up, we're going to look at it. Number one, she does get a nice health bump, nice protection bump. She does get a nice crit damage bump. It's not a lot, but it's nice because crit damage escalates fast. Remember, she ramps. Because of her ramp being on mastery, and it is a damage ramp, crit damage and damage, any increase in crit damage is a substantial increase. So when you look at it, you go mastery, she's only gaining an extra 5 mastery, but for that extra 5 mastery, where she's ramping crit damage, she's also increasing her own crit damage. She's also increasing her damage, which means just this alone is going to make it deadly. The critical chance goes up by over 10%. Honestly, if you're going to bulk her out, it's worth it. If you're going to run her as a damage build, it's more worth it. If you notice, I'm running in a damage build. And you guys know, I like making my Reys thick. You look how thick she is, and you go, holy shit, that's in a bloody attack set, in an offense set. We've got health. We've still got health here. Got more health and more health. But it's in an offense set so that I can get to that 11.2. Which makes her absolutely deadly as sin. Honestly, best thing you can do right now is go, meh, okay. If you want to take things like Rey up, just do it. Honestly, just goddamn do it. Relic 10 is not the end of the world. People are already saying, oh, but I can't beat this team if it's got 2 Relic 10s. Well, what are you throwing at it? Oh, Relic 6. Well, there's your problem. You're fighting something that's heavily invested against something that isn't. And I know this is going to sound harsh, saying that Relic 6 and Relic 5 are not a heavy investment. If you're fighting somebody with Relic 10s, they've invested a hell of a lot more into that team. It sounds horrible, and I do apologize for it, because we should all be aspiring to punching up to taking on those sorts of accounts. And a lot of the people here do that. And that's where you've got to look at it and go, well, I haven't invested massively in my team yet. And there you go. Your one's hitting at 12.5. You take her up, she's probably going to be closer to 13. You could really do some damage there, Ryrock. Could do some real scary damage. Combine that with a nice, decent attacker Chron at the moment. And a Relic 10. The better GLC is people's top 2. So, Pirate King Hondo, Leia, General Jedi Master Kenobi, Slacker, Ahsoka to some degree, Lord Vader as well. There's a lot of who is the best GL. And we joke all the time that there is no best GL. Because Hondo gets trounced by Leia. It also gets trounced by Lord Vader if you've got the right build on it. It also gets trounced by Slacker. So now, okay, we'll go Leia. Well, Leia gets trounced by Slacker. Okay, well, we'll go Slacker. Oh, well, General Kenobi slaps Kylo around. Okay, well, we'll go Kylo. Well, I can trounce that with Ahsoka. Every GL has its own advantages, its own disadvantages. And it's more, what do you want to do with them? The reason my Pirate King Hondo got my first r10 was guild. This makes this team a problem. Because you've got to either kill Hondo, so he can't revive any fucker, use an anti-revive team, so he can't revive any fucker, or have Hondo survive and he starts playing stand back up every fucker. Start fucking them up. That's the choices. Which do you want to do? have the everlasting Hondo fight where the fucker keeps standing everybody up going, come back. Come on, go hit him. Or do you want to throw something like Slacker at it and just be done with it? Throw Layer at it, you've got to get the timing right. I've learned people see C as the... I wouldn't even say C is the weakest. C is just very underused. Like, a lot of the time, once you hit, like, the edge of Kyber 1, there isn't valid targets for C on his own. There isn't that many targets that I would see Bane. And you guys can either see it in shorts, because I upload loads of shorts a week at the moment, and I'm going to keep that going for the whole of next year. We're going to be doing all the ones that we can. Or you see it where I just go, you know what, I'm not going to risk C Bane, because I can Bane this target, I can see this target. C with Wat Tambor is a good counter to a lot of teams. You just don't see it often enough. Right, what we'll do, in fact, here, insights, 5v5, C, Wat Tambor, exact. Right, 82% win rate, which isn't bad for a GL. And this is just a two-man team. So you see Malgus down, you see Treya down, you see Gas down, you see bloody JML. Now, you're never going to see this down. You should never place JML down. You see... Come on. Whoever is placing Jowers, you're just going to get seed. Jedi Meister Mace Windu, C. Answer. This, C. Tuscans, C. Like, there are some teams that he can go into that you're going to see every so often. I occasionally do see Malgus, and I always forget that C is clean. A 65 on C is not bad. But things like this, it's a 4% win rate. Just don't do it. There are teams that he can just walk into and destroy. And, okay. Like, a lot of people think C is an underestimated team, where it really isn't. Like, if we do this and we go here, because I occasionally will have to flip to this as an answer. All of a sudden, I'm hitting Ahsoka out. I'm bullying Jabbers. I'm bullying a different Ahsoka build. I'm bullying bloody Lord Vaders. Although people say, oh, well, C's one of the worst. Yes. If you don't use him in the right place. Using C... The easy way with C is, like, using C is basically like having your 10mm spanner in your back pocket whenever you go into repair shit. You know it's there, it's a safety net, and you can probably guess you're going to use it once or twice. But whenever the fuck are you actually going to find a target for it? Like, you're not going to come across a target for solo C every day of the week. Like, Gast, yeah. Treya, maybe. Night Sisters, no. Tuscan Chieftain, if you see this down, you're going to laugh. You're just going to throw C and laugh. Same with bloody Mace Windu. Like, you want to take Wat Tambor with this one, but you can just dismantle the team. This is funny. This is even funnier. Like, who is placing Phoenix on defense? Please tell me, because I haven't seen this in quite a while. I would love to see this, because it means that I can see it. The problem with C isn't that he's weak. The problem with C is he is a very targeted tool. And a lot of people overlook what he can do, which sucks. I think he is very, very good. And I also do think he could be a problem at R10. I'm in Carb 2. I face 7 to 9 mil accounts most of the time, but my Vader with a Tech Chrome wrecks stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're all in different places in this game. Like, I've been at the very top of Kyber to mid Kyber 1 to low end Kyber 1. And at the moment, we're back in the edge of Kyber 2 because we won 5-0, started in Kyber 1 and ended up in Kyber 2. Work that shit out. Like, the biggest things for me is how the fuck can you win 5 matches and go from Kyber 1 to Kyber 2? Win 5 out of 4, and yet you get demoted. Work that out. I can't. But that is how it is. Like, okay, fair enough. Like, I'm usually in the knife fight region in Kyber 1, which is the very bottom drags of it. Because the very bottom drags are filled with, usually, whales that make me look tiny. I've seen 3 17 million accounts in the last 2 months. 17 million against 14 million does not feel fair. It does not feel fun. But I will happily fight. I will happily keep fighting. There is not many people that will happily give the fight. I will always have fun. I will always have a laugh with you guys, and I'll always just turn around and go, you know what, let's have a damn good fight. Because that's all I care about, is how fun was the fight. Anything else, don't give a shit. Really don't care. Right, what we're going to do, whilst I'm thinking about it, is I'm going to grab this one, and we're going to build out the bot. Whilst we're here. Boop, 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 add. So, the first of all, it's going to be pigtails. We need that for the command. Core. Commands triggered. Create new. Sources. YouTube. So, just that. Boop. There we go. So, remember guys, whenever I do anything like this, I usually build it out for YouTube and Twitch. And this will basically give an idea of where we're up to. So, what we need to do is add, and this is for the day. For the week. The month. So, boop. Boop. Or globals. Set. Non-persistent. Pig. Week. Pig day, sorry, this is. Value 1. Increment save. Add core test trigger. Boom. Boom. Boop. Core. Get oh, it's pig day, isn't it? Pig day. Default value 0. Boom. Right. And then global values, non-persistence, pig day is now an integer 1. And then what we do, close that, add Twitch, we'll start with subs. Oh, come here. Subscription, any tier, Twitch subs, max count of 1. Because we have to build out something to add further numbers. Yeah, we're going to have to build out extras to pull the gift number. I'll build that out later to give the extra numbers, in fact. Do I build that into a bot? No, we'll build this bit. So this is a persistent version. So copy this. Paste. This is month. And this is a persistent one. Copy. Right, and now copy, paste, change these to week, because these have to be a persistent one. Copy this, paste here, all the way up. Right, so there's all the counts made. We do that. So that will now carry the signal through. And now we go Twitch. We'll start it in chat here. Right, so it's pig day, isn't it? So it is okay. Stream. And then it's pig week. Full calendar week. I've definitely spelt that wrong. And then pig month. Right. There we go. So, test, done. Right. That should now have pig week, pig month at 1. That's at 1. And now, if we go here and we go pig tails, why did that not work? Why did that not work? Oh, I need to get all the gets, don't I? Bear with us. C is the overall weakest GL, but doesn't mean he's bad. Yes. So he's definitely not the last place of the GLs. He's just definitely not one of the better GLs. Like, if people say, oh, well, I'm going for C as my first GL, well, good for you. 100% good for you. But he's definitely not good. Right, see if that works. There we go. I don't know why pig week is... Pig day is not at... Wait. Why is pig day not at... I'm just going to re-trigger it. Nope, that's bugged. That's bugged. Right, pig day. Let's test trigger it. And then go back here and test trigger this. But yeah, this is working. Copy variable name. Right, I have no clue why the daily one isn't working. That should definitely be working. And it should be pulling a value of 2. Alright, okay. We'll sort that. But yeah, he's definitely not one of the stronger GLs. He's also definitely not one of the weaker ones because, like, Lord Vader has been in some bad places over the last, like, 2 years. Like, sometimes he has been god tier, and then you get things like Maz that come along and just absolutely annihilate him for the next fuck knows how many months. So we just don't know how... We don't know how much a Datacron is going to change things. And, like, we might get a Datacron next month that completely makes C god tier. Alright. That's all set up. I don't know why these are... I don't know why this is pulling 0. Have we got it in here? Yeah, we do. Why is it... Oh, there we go. Hang on. Yeah. Big day. Get the gap. Turn that off. That's off. I'm going to change this to 1 now. It is. I'm going to run this command. And there we go. Right, pigtails command is sorted. What I then need to do is give the same information over to YouTube. Send message channel. Boom. And then we can go here. We go YouTube. We go membership. Gift membership. Gift membership received. And YouTube membership, gift membership. So we go like this. Copy. And there we go. So now you guys now have the ability to cause pigtails every stream for the week or even for the rest of the month, depending on how much is earned over the month. So basically, the more you want me to have to do stupid shit, that's what we'll do. We'll just do stupid shit. Like, I enjoy having a laugh with you guys, and that's why we have what we've got set up. And there you go. So for those that don't know, if you have a membership or a sub on Twitch, or you help on Ko-fi with the stream, you have access to extra channels in the Discord. Those extra channels give you shit like what we're about to start work on, and it gives you it early. Like, sometimes I'm working on these months in advance. We have things like the theory crafted kits. I'm pulling one up now so you guys can see it. This is one of the first times we did it, where it's all the interactions are marked up, where they interact, and it's basically a cheat sheet for the character. We are currently about to start work on Asaja's. This one is a beast. I was meant to have done this over the Christmas period. I didn't. I will be working on Barris's this week as well. I'll also be working on Vader's this week, and next week I'm going to start work on what's his name? But we're probably going to be partly doing that on my birthday stream. So we're going to have a lot of information that we'll be going through. This is the new what's it for it. All the information for where it interacts is on the sheet. This is before we even get to Asaja's kit. Like, we've got basic, special one. I need to go on to here. Where are you? This, not that one. Not that one, not that one. This one. Units. Boop. Where's Asajj? So we've got this on, I think. Special one, yeah. Special 2. Grab this. Get this. Oh, hang on. 1, 2. Right, hang on. Let's do it this way then. No. Your place. It's a 3-turn cooldown. Turn. So 3-turn cooldown, boom. And this is special 2. Boop. Right. Leadership. So we don't cover the contracts because we don't particularly need to. We just cover the important bit. So because we know full well she's not going to be the lead. Is that? Right, selfless act is done. Don't need this bit, we just need this lot. Train under me, unique. So it is unique. I've spelt that horribly wrong. And this is train under me. There we go. Right. So, this is why this is such a big kit, guys. So, you've got quite a lot of strange interactions, and I spent a good while talking to people about all of this prior to doing it. It's going to be under a Django lead, as they said. This is actually potentially going to make Django fun. Now, Django's contract is here because of the contract. We also have a Territory Wars piece that is here because Django is Territory Wars. We also have Zam with her unique. And it's just the sections that matter to us. So Grand Arena. Then we have the Territory Wars stuff. So you guys will be able to have a look at a glance to see what each bit is. Now, Territory Wars only. In this one, we're going to have a key for. So we're going to go up here. Territory Wars. We're going to make that one highlighted green. In fact, no. Yeah. No. So Territory Wars stuff is all highlighted green. So is there any other Territory Wars only? There's Grand Arena. There is Territory Wars. That's got nothing for Territory Wars. And Asajj is Grand Arena, I think. Yeah, Grand Arena. Okay, so that's that one. And then what we want is Grand Arena. And Grand Arena stuff is going to be marked in, let's go with yellow. In fact, no, we won't go with yellow. We'll go with a pink. All right, so Grand Arena. Pink. Start the battle. That's all battle stuff. There we go. There we go. So, now we need to start reading through, marking up abilities that we know interact. Which is why this takes so long to actually work through. So, Scoundrels and Bounty Hunters. Are they all Scoundrels and Bounty Hunters? This is where this part of her comes all into its own. Bounty Hunters. So, we've got Boba Fett and Django in here. We've got Zuckuss in here. We've got Forlom in here. Do we have Zam in here? I think we do. Yeah, we've got Zam. So if Asajj is as well, where is Dark Asajj? Is she not? Let's go. Let's go have a look. So she's Bounty Hunter. Okay. So it actually does matter for Asajj if there is Scoundrel stuff only. So Bounty Hunters, Scoundrels have 50% crit avoidance. So she has that. Let's go. Let's just mark up what we get for free. While both Bounty Hunters and Scoundrels gain 40% crit damage. So, and this is well buffed. So we're going to change this to a different color. We'll go to yellow. And then we'll go up here. While buffed is now a potential one that we'll have further through. Is following active while buffed. Damage a debuffed enemy 20 times. Enemies must be debuffed at the start of the attack to count. All bounty hunters have their payouts active. All bounty hunters and scoundrels gain 20% offense. So this is just a straight buff. And health steal and ignore taunt. Okay, so they're just straight buffs. Boop. So they're just straight buffs to what's it without any other interactions. Territory Wars, straight buff, 30% speed, mass. Okay, so that's all just straight buff. Jango Fett gains 60% speed. This doesn't matter. Enemies must be but yeah, okay. So that is slightly different, but it's fine. It's still just WoW buffed. So that is a blue. And yeah. So this is just WoW buff stuff. Rewards, it is slightly different. But you can pretty much go off this list. No, you can't. It's this bit. So 20% offense, health healing, no taunt. Is it any different? Oh, and each, yeah. So during TW, it is slightly different. So this is slightly different in TW for payout. You are actually more dangerous. Hey up. Hey up, Sandflies. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, we're just actually finally getting round to the kit interaction for Asajj. And this is one of those kits that I've been putting off because it's got Zam, it's got Boba Fett, it's got Zuckuss, it's got Forlom. This is like the most complicated it could have got, apart from us doing the one. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting this done. I have juice to get me through, and we have whiskey, and we have the pinned comment. I can't do the last bit. I can't do the run around. I can roll around. Does that help? Where in the world are you spending this new year? More importantly. Because I haven't managed to get on any of your streams recently, because I'm always having freaking phone calls in the morning. I'm on the phone from like 8 a.m. till about just after 10 at the moment, most days. Which kind of sucks. At the start of battle for each. Right, so the only thing we care about is that one. Hogmanade's tomorrow, though. Come on. It's New Year, then Hogmanay. Oh, you're in Glasgow. Now, if I'd known, because I'm currently down south a bit. I'm not back in Scotland at the moment. If I had known, I would have arranged to go back up there. Because my brother would be happier up there at the moment. And I'd arranged to just had haggis. And we could have just had a haggis and a couple of beers. And just did it on stream. And had lots of alcohol involved. Because, you know, it's a bad influence on each other. But you know what? No, I had to come back down south for the NHS, unfortunately. Close enough. Close enough. And cheers to the other Scott. Enjoy. Oh, that was nice. That was definitely more than a shot as well. But yeah, honestly, we need to do something silly in the new year again. Her max health doesn't matter for her. Increased offense. Sign gains 5 speed. Other bounty hunter allies gain. Alright, here we go. So Boop. And this is this just start a battle? Yep, so it's a straight gain. There you go. Straight gains. I was actually born on the Shetlands. I just had to move further south. I spend a lot of time going back into. Yeah, like I've got music on so I can't hear fireworks. Joys of certain things. So straight bonuses, we're getting a fair bit here. It's usual up there though. If all allies were bounty hunters at the start of battle, okay, so he will turn for 2 turns. So he's going to straight gain that. Whenever a bounty hunter ally, he gains turn meter in 2 steps, which can't be of it. Okay, so that only affects him, so we're not caring there. Only affects him, don't really care. Start of the battle, full on okay, so they affect each other. So Tico, welcome, buddy. Again, another person that we need to do more with in the new year. But also, guys, in the new year, we are starting to build out the community server on Hightail, which is basically Minecraft but better, that you will be able to play on after we've got it set up. I have already started to speak to a lot of people. Enjoy, Spook. Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. But, yeah, honestly, like, I do miss being in certain places for certain times of the year because it's just insane. He's defeated and bounty hunters. So, if all allies were non-galactic legend bounty hunter, whenever taunt is dispelled, Zucker's taunts for 1 turn. Whenever bounty hunters are dazed, it's okay. So we need a different color for this. We'll go red. And we come up here. And we have dazed. But yeah. Yeah, so the whole idea of the server will be, it's a nicer looking version of Minecraft. And it will be open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And I'll be able to do stupid shit. No. No. So we'll talk about it quickly. We'll talk about it quickly because I will happily explain my reasoning. We'll just go on here so that I can build the team. So. Who are you taking out for Luke? Who are we taking out for Luke? If we take out Admiral Radis, Jin has to go. If we take out Jin, Adrag goes. Okay. So, we'll take out one of these two. God, no. You end up weakening the team substantially because the whole idea of this team is he stealths everybody. He stealths everybody. Apart from her, she takes all the hits and can't fucking die. And then he's only there to give the AoE and she can't die. And he's stealthed, which means he's doing all the killing, and yeah. Like, there's no home for Luke that I could find that was 100% decent other than in 3s. Other than in 3s. So focus will go to... Yeah, exactly. And you don't want Leia being touched. With this build, you hide behind an unkillable character unless they can hit this. Yeah, revisit then. There is still possibility. We've still got to go through and break kits down and try some other stupid ideas. Like, it may be that we actually do take out R2 for Luke. We don't know. The biggest problem we've got is we can't test right now. And that's the biggest problem. Luke was given to a Rebel's home before you get there. Yes. And that's also the other thing. They said that Luke was meant for pre-Leia. Not where we are, unfortunately. And the reason we're doing this, Aldi, is it's a cheat sheet. So, effectively, if while debuffed there's other things going on, you'll be able to just quickly look at it and go, yeah. So this is the idea, is that this is, number one, to make the podcast a damn sight easier to get through it all, because we won't have to read through Leadership of Him and Zam's Unique. We can just go, okay, well, in Zam's Unique, you're going to get 20% of Zam's current offense, max health, max protection, and speed. Done. Instant. So we can talk about the parts that we need, not the whole kit. Yeah, exactly. It may be a perfect team in a spare. We just don't know. It's this Saturday when we're covering a Sarge's kit. And I think that's it on this one. Got no news to cover. We're unlikely to get any news in the next 2 days. We should have news next week, as we need an update on the 6th. So we're likely to get news on the 4th or 5th. It's one of those. We're likely to get news and then it's straight in the game. Whenever another bounty hunter attacks out of turn, full on assists. So this is... Do we have attacks out of turn at the moment? No, we don't. So that is another potential one to look at. So attack out of turn, different color again. Not you. We'll go you. Scroll up. Go chuck that at the top. But yeah. Yeah, there you go. So that's where I'm not at yet. So whenever they attack out of turn, full on assist. So if we go on here, attack again, so that's out of turn. So there you go. Straight away, we've got one. So this links to this, and that's all the color code is for. So we are in ads. We are going to pause for the ads, as we always do. I'm going to have more drink. So all this is there because it's their kit. We don't care about it. It's not the rest of the kit we want. So yeah, and this is why we go through them, because all these will potentially give us weird interactions that you can guarantee we'll miss. You can guarantee the first time you read through it, you are not catching everything. Which is why I sit here and I do these. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is why I don't... So, I have a dark mode filter over my screens. So I don't have them like this. Yeah. Yep. Like, it really sucks. But, like, I don't ever see this. Which is why it helps me. Gain 7% terminating inflict tenacity down. So we've got no interactions for tenacity down, no interactions for retaliate yet. But we'll see if there is anything further. Grant potency up. So straight up buffs. In fact, straight up buffs. Straight up buffs. Straight up buff. Right. So straight up buffs are yellow. Right. One sec, guys. Wake up, dickhead. Your dad wants you to go around. I know, you look rough as a dog, bud. Yeah. Mate, go see your dad. You take the back door keys with you and come back later. Oh, in a bit, bud. Right. So we're just working our way through. So my brother's going to piss off to his dad's for a bit. Luckily. And inflict armor shred, so there's another straight up. In fact, we could put debuffs as part of this. So what we're going to do, debuffs is just going to be red text. Which means I've got to go through a lot more of this yet. Boop. Inflict nasty down. Armor shred. Even though it's not a debuff, it is a debuff in our eyes. On a target enemy until the end of the encounter. Let's gain defense penetration up. Straight up buff. The first time this ability is used on a non-galactic, grant them discipline until the end of the turn. Okay, boom. Gains retribution. We got that up. It's retribution and retaliate are different, aren't they? Yeah, definitely. 100%. Immune to ability block and 15 speed. Right. What we're going to do. Going to make that purple because I think we're going to need that potentially for Django. And this is why this kit is a nightmare, guys, because we're not even like halfway through and you look at the key on it and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different things before we're even partway through. So yeah, it sucks. It really does. We're gonna try and pull some space back. So physical damage to a target enemy, inflict vulnerable, and stun. If there is an active discipline, stun them for 2 turns instead. Okay. So special 1 always before special 2. Dispel all debuffs. So, and all allies with discipline. Okay, so this is just a straight up buff. So you're going to want to spread discipline. And crit damage until the end of the character. Ooh, okay. Call all other allies with discipline to assist. And we did have assist, which is in green, because that is attacking out of... What's it? So that's I'm going to make discipline green in this case because discipline affects this. It's just usually discipline is purple. In fact, yeah, we'll make it purple. But then they get called to assist. So all purple's called to assist, which then triggers green, which is whenever the attack out of turn, full on assists. So this is why we color code it down. Because this is why it is absolutely bonkers that we're going through this. Because it's just call assist craziness. Barbara only since she puts on Barbara to her monkey. Yeah. I don't know. So start the bounty hunter. All bounty hunter allies gain critical chance up. Offense up. If all allies were bounty hunter, whenever an enemy begins their turn with 5 or more debuffs, they are dazed. We have a colour for daze. Where's daze? Red. And, yep. Train under me. Let's have a look. Max health, max protection, and offense. Straight up buffs. So, doesn't affect anybody else. It's just yellow. It's straight up buffs. At the start of the battle, if an ally in the leader slot is Boba Fett, we're going to mark that with blue because there we go. Which is why these kits are in here, guys. Sign Django, and there are no tank allies. So, no tank allies changes this. It actually removes stuff. Because Forlorn and Zuckuss will no longer be in here with no tank allies. Because Zuckuss is a tank. Yeah. And this is where we thought originally would want it. Oh, no, hang on. Undo. Undo. Oh, yeah, redo. Because it's the unique. We're working on the unique, not the leadership. I was just thinking then, oh, we're on leadership. No, we're not. And no tank allies gain bonus protection until the end of the encounter whenever an ally with disciplined. What colour was that? Purple. Is damage. Ventress gains offense. Purple because it's under discipline. Until the end. The next time she uses a basic ability on her turn. That's a bit shit. Because 5 attacks and you're capped out. And then when she uses a basic, it's gone. But what? 3-turn cooldown. 3-turn cooldown. Maybe we can bodge it. Right. Whenever Ventress starts her turn, all allies with disciplined get 10% turn meter. Whenever an ally with discipline starts their turn, inflict evasion down on all enemies. I'm sure that's what we were using for debuffs. Yeah. Which can't be resisted, and Ventress gains 10% turn meter. Whenever an ally with disciplined uses a special ability, inflict the target with protection disruption, which can't be evaded, and Ventress Assist, which then, when she assists, it's green. Whenever an ally with Discipline uses their special ability on their turn, four turns in a row, they gain 100% offense until the end of the encounter. Until the end of the encounter, and the next ability inflicts vulnerable on the target enemy. Okay, right. Whenever a Sarge uses an ability on her turn, allies with Discipline assist. So we've got Discipline assisting now. Like, this is why I color code it, guys, because although this looks a mess, this is, like, ridiculously complicated, even with just Zam and Bobber. Like, I don't think we've got any daze mechanic now. Oh, we do have one piece of daze. So 2 assists from Discipline whenever she uses it. Yes, exactly. Second special is double. And then, while in Grand Arena, gain 50% max health and potency. Potency is nice. All non-galactic legend, non-tank bounty hunters gain until the end of the battle whenever Ventress or an ally Discipline is dazed. They dispel it and gain 50% to him, yeah. Boom. And there you go, guys. That is an Omni worth having. Just off the first bit. Because that is now a mass assist off everything. And they all, because it is disciplined, gain 15% speed. In fact, what we're going to do that. Straight up buffs. Move to that. Oh no, immune to ability block and 15 speed. Yeah. 100%. I'm... There are a few bits that I think would be nice to try and sneak ways of using. But, like, her unique is long. Gonna pull that. I'm trying to cut this document down because, like, we're on 4 pages. Like, granted, it's only a tiny bit on the last page, but still. It's 4 pages. It's a lot of doc. Whenever Ventress gains a bonus turn meter, she gains 5% offense. And that's connected to disciplined, because our disciplined and attacks out of turn. So what I'm going to do... Oh no, it's whenever it's attacks out of turn, she gains turn meter, isn't it? Attack again. A Sarge Ventress is turn. Oh no, it's only on her turn she gains turn meter. So it is purple that she gains more of the benefits from. Stacking to 150%. Ventress and all allies with discipline are immune to turn meter manip. God damn. Okay. I now understand why they didn't want Zuckuss in there. because Zuckus would have been an absolute pain in the arse. Whenever enemies attack out a turn, allies with discipline and Asajj adventurers. Oh my god. Purple. With discipline, straight up recover. Okay. This army is deadly. This army is deadly. Right, we're going to have a quick look at what other bounty hunters we're going to put with her. Because we know it's going to be Sign of Fatness lead, which we've got. We've got Zux's, Zam's unique that matters, which is this fucker. Does Fennec go in this team? Potentially. Against Nasty Up whenever she gains 10% off. If Boba Fett's and Django is in the lead slot, this bonus is doubled. Whose bounty hunters resolve whenever an ally. Right. So we need to go grab that off Fennec. So over to her. Where is Fennec? Right. Scroll. Right, we're going to put her after her. So and it's her unique. Right, and now Boba Fett's lead. But yeah, this is why I love Kit Ripdown. She gains tenacity up and offense up stacking until the end of the encounter. I don't think we're going to be putting Beskar Mando in here. Because that is for... Would we steal Beskar for her? Yeah, like... And this is why I do this. So it's not all. It's not all, not all. It doesn't require all, doesn't require all. He's not a tank. He's not a tank. He's also not a bounty hunter is the issue. Not as far as I can see. Start of the battle is there. Leadership matters, but leadership doesn't really matter. Like, leadership is, like, barely anything. Like, if all enemies were bounty hunters, whenever they begin their turn with 5 or more debuffs, they daze for 2 turns. Okay. This bonus is doubled at the start of with doubled. We'll just yellow that. And Bounty Hunter's resolve. Whenever she loses over continent, Fennec gains 20% per meter. Okay. That's fine. Lead isn't going to be... Yeah, exactly. And this is the thing. This is why it's like, are we going to use him? Well, let's have a look. What do we lose out on? So in the special, all allies with disciplined. It's whether he can whether he can gain disciplined offer. The first time this ability is used on a non-galactic legend bounty hunter ally, so he can't gain disciplined. He doesn't get disciplined, full stop. So he doesn't gain the bonus stats, which is speed and immunity to ability block. I don't know who the fifth is going to be. This so far looks nice. But we can't run a tank. We don't have Django. We don't really have Dengar. Dude. I'm trying to get our future person on. Trying to get our future person to come on. I'm determined. He did reply, like, what, a minute ago. So, they won't need to be dark side, then maybe just Grief and Mando. There's the other issue. Like, do we do Grief Mando in here? Which, okay, we could do Grief Mando, but then we're not putting Fennec. Like, Fennec might be a TW thing? Is it? No? So we just wouldn't ever use Fennec. Like, you'll be permanently on Grief and Mando. Okay, so Grief could be a good one to put in there, but yeah. Hey up, Throne Hub, welcome, buddy. Happy New Year. When it goes, yeah, we're gonna be on for. Oh, there he is. God damn it, Mike. God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have said for you to come in here. God damn it. 13. Wait. You just gifted 10 subs. It worked over there, which is good. I think. So, let's just have a look. So, Tico got subbed for a month. Ryrock, Owie, Kron, Tuna, Fendrick, Throne Hub, Caboose, Red, Pixie Pixels, and So Tico. Happy New Year's, Mike. Can you confirm, do we have flying cars? Or is it still just a slingshot method? Maybe. Mike is a legend in his own lifetime. He is also the reason we have to do all this. A wild Mike appeared, which now means we've got 5 shots to do. God damn it, Mike. I'm just going to pour it into the glass and, yeah, keep sipping away. We'll top up the glass. That's about 5 shots worth. I don't do drugs last night, so no flying cars. Or flying elephants. Well, that's about 5 shots worth, isn't it? Would you agree? Now, we are not running the pigtail bot right now. I think it tried to reply, didn't it? I'm going to check if the pigtail bot worked. That's what I can check. No, pigtail bot didn't pick it up. All right, okay. So I need... Oh. Mike. I'll have a second glass after this. Fuck's sake, Mike. Full glasses of whiskey. Okay, it's a start. So Kate, Badger, McCann, Grax, Swigger Player 0, Matty, Rebel, Ux, Aux, Jar, Black Hole, Kendra, Yappen. It is a Mike space station. Yes, in the new year, Mike, I have not built the bot out yet fully. I need to repair it. But if I do this, it will tell you how many subs we've had that will cause pigtails, and whether it's for the week or for the month. The week you have the calendar week, it will usually reset on a Sunday. The month you have till the end of the month, and it is that calendar week or that calendar month from the moment it triggers. But you don't get to just add time. Well, you might. You know what? I'll even allow you to stack the next week of pigtails. But yeah, Mike is also a Yoda because he is a mod. Until I get a Darksaber sorted. There might be a very high chance that Cad Bane will swarm. Yeah, Cad Bane maybe. It's one of those cracks where we'll sit there and we'll go through it. Oh, trust me, I could probably drink most of that bottle and be happy, Ryrock. I had a very nice meal beforehand as well. But thank you so much there, Aussie Mike, especially for being an Aussie Mike station. No, it starts tomorrow. It actually starts tomorrow, the pigtail stuff does. So, I built the bot on stream today. I need to repair it. I need to build out the extension for it to pick up gifted subs, which is going to be a pain in the arse because I'm going to have to build out like I did for scribes, where it adds 5, 10, and up to a set amount where I get bored. But yeah. So I will do that. I will do that. That'll probably be tonight's job. Do it on Monday the 1st. Yeah. Slight use case. Yeah. Like, dealing with max protection and reducing max protection is very rare that it ever comes into effect. Maybe, but yeah. Yeah, but Zuckus then breaks so much. Like, we're doing the thing for Saturday Mike at the moment. And, like, Zuckus breaks... Where is it? All of this. So, no tank. So, where's the full stop? So, we would lose... all that. So, you'd lose the 300% protection. You'd lose... Oh, no. It's just there. Holy shit. It's not a lot, but yeah. No, Sit doesn't stop the attack. Slots does. Right, hang on. Hang on. Why have we got a hype train started? It just triggered. God damn it, Mike. You've already put it to level 3. God damn it. Like, the channel record is level 7. We ain't beating that today, but still. So, slots will block it. Me doing potato will block it. Explosions will block it. And Royal Rumbles would.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Demon has got a sub as well. Yes, you can gamble. You can gamble your points because it is Republic credits. You do get Republic credits. But yeah, Zucker's team and Bobber team, not together, but yeah. Not like I'd say you don't want. Yeah, it might be that we end up putting Grief and Grief and Mando with Zuckus and Forlom, and potentially stealing. Well, you would use Bosk over there as well. Holy shit, that team would be tanky as shit. Bosk and Zuckus? And yes, Republic credits will do fine. Yeah. And Aussie Mike also has the ability to use the word potato. So be careful, guys. He could blow you all up just with the word potato. He's a dangerous individual. But yeah. All right. Where are we up to? Do I think that these two are going to end up with him? Each bounty hunter earns a payout, all bounty hunters. I don't think so. See, you have to be a legitimate mod. No, real. Just the word. You ready? Who attacked me? Just for that, alley girl. Boom. Just the word makes you all explode. And now Mike explodes. And everybody will spawn back in. It's just a fun little one. But remember, if you jump and get the orb, it is also 5 points. We can have fun. We can have fun here. And you can even duel and everything else. And it's Republic credits. Because, you know. Yeah, they have to have said something in chat recently, Ryrock, to have the... what's it available? Now, anybody that has got a sub, you would now be able to have a red lightsaber. If you do ! Avatar or avatars, you would have a red saber like Ryrock has. His is automatically changed because he got it. But if you are already subbed and have like a blue or a green, or you just want to have a blue or green lightsaber, you can always swap back. Pew! There goes Aligal. She caught it, but yeah. There you go, Throne Hub. So you have green, blue, red, or clone. And you are already a red one. So you would literally just go ! Avatars, and say you wanted a blue one. You would just have lightsaber _blue. Run that, and it will change you to blue. Run it to green, run it to red, whichever you want. There are other colours. And I have already said that I want to... I will run it for you, Ryrock, because you have to... Yeah, here you go. Where are you? Boop, boop. No. Not Grax. Where is Ryrock in my list? Come here. That one. No. Come here, Ryrock. There we go. Right, so you want... green. Here we go. Boop. There you go. You're now green. Red is perfect. Suits my X-Men present. Exactly. It's attack, unfortunately, Soundfly. Here we go. Ryrock's after you. Oh, there it goes. Soundfly is currently a stormtrooper. But he can always change. He would have blue or green lightsaber available. But there you go. Now you can see the stupidity of it all. Lord Younglings. You know what? Should we change? Where is he? Do you want a blue or a green lightsaber, Aldi? Which would you prefer, blue or green? So, guys, we hit level 4 at 4%. Thank you very, very much for that one. And there we go. We have a new emote. But yeah. See, you can't potato. You can't potato. But if you want a blue or green lightsaber, let me know, Aldi, and I'll just change it on here for you. Right. There can only be one. Yes, yes. I will not hold a loser lightsaber weapon. Well, we do have yellow. We do have some purples. We do have a very rare yellow one that only the legitimate top 20 in the world for GC will ever have. So you have to get there to have it. And Tass already has access to it, so yeah. What do you do now that I have max data? Mike, I'll show you. Does that just get me or everybody? No, you can't target potato. That is Alpha's. Alpha does have a unique saber because he helps with other things. People with unique sabers are usually people that are helping with things. Purple is helping directly with stream stuff. So there is a attack animation where it does fire the shot from it, but it is bad. The animation on it is bad. If I do this for you, here we go. We'll go attack random. There you go. You're off randomly attacking somebody now. I don't know who. And yeah, the animation is bad. You see a little red flash and away it goes. Whereas everybody else gets to like catapult each other. You literally go pew, and then they go flying. Is working on recovering. Yeah, slowly. But yeah, honestly, like this kit is big. I think that's all we're going to cover in it. I want to see if I can get it down a page at least. Because, yeah. This is freaking ridiculously big. Yeah, there you go, Mike. There's the key that we talked about. Enjoy, Alligal. Enjoy. Oh. Sunflies is accepted. I need to watch this fight. Come here. Pew. Sunflies may win. Oh, it's a crit, though. Oh. Smash. Yeah. And the dance of success from an alpha, but yeah. And then you respawn, so it's fine. Oh, you were from... I can't remember whose stream it was now. I was in there for over 2 hours, and I still watch him every so often. It's one of our the French GAC streamers. It says, thank you for the gift sub. Can't remember his name now. I've got him on my list. But thank you, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. It was a good fight, though. It was definitely a good fight. Do you think the play is grief? He will help give tenacity up. Give everybody quit avoidance thanks to the bubble lead, and then Fennec gives debuffs out, either Asajj or Grief, cleansing, debuff. There is a chance. There is a chance that that will be the way forward, is the Grief Karga with this. I just don't know if I like the idea. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Unfortunately, I don't speak a lot of French, but Google Translate is a godsend. So, yeah, and Fennec, Zam, Asajj, Boba Fett. Maybe this is going to be the team to run. Just don't know yet. Like, I want to test. I really do. Right, let's just go like this. Come here. I'm going to shrink it down. No, I can't shrink past that. This one. Down. See if we can get down a page. There we go. So it is only 3 pages long. God damn. Oh. It's all right, buddy. Like, although I don't speak it, and I know Aussie Mike doesn't speak it because he uses Google Translate as much as I do. But, like, we sit there and I don't auto-ban for other languages because I know some people only speak their own. If they can understand English, great. If they can't, I will try and respond where I can. But yeah. But thank you very much, and I best finish this glass and pour the next one. Thanks, Aussie Mike. Yeah, you have to use Aussie to English translation. Oh. Just going to water it down. Yeah, we do on a Saturday. But he is definitely an AI. He is Aussie intelligence. Right, what I'm going to do, chuck that over here. Print. Go to PDF. Print. And this is Asajj. And I'll rename that later. There we go. So now we have the actual PDF version. Close that. And now I can send that to Mike and everybody later. Mike, what I'll do is I will do a broken version for us where it breaks it down. In fact, I'll show that on stream as well. So what we've got for ours is ever so slightly different to your copies. Our copy literally goes, where is the full stops? Okay. So we literally, the only difference between your copy and my copy is the full stop. Using Google Translate, which is a knowledgeable language, typically gets the job done funny. Yeah, it can make us laugh. It can make us laugh. Like, the one for me is, like, I have very recently set up to do a lot of basically contractor work. Hundreds of them. Oh, it doesn't have pictures. It gets broken down further. Like, boop. Attack again. Okay, that's already a line. Boop. And it's like that. It just gets broken down. So it's more spaced out. So we know, okay, where does this connect to? Like that. Deal physical damage to a target. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, We had a whole conversation yesterday where we were actually using the language translate, where it was live language translating. And that is weird. I like it. It makes my life easier. But holy shit, no. No! What translator's meant to do? Until the end of the battle, calls to assist. Okay. Right. Now for the big assed one. But yeah, honestly, I love just all over the world. Like, I've been to France far too many times. I want to go again this year. There's a few places I'm going this year. And this is our version for the podcast. Just so that we can fly through sections. And it's like, it's longer, but it's easier to read. Yes, and we have newts. We have running newts. We have sender newts. Because that used to be the guild that I was in for a very long time. And yeah, I only stopped in that guild because I decided the baby account was taking up too much time and I was getting burnt out from baby account and the big account. I am a competitive little shit. I do not like losing, as you will discover from watching many, many times where we swear on stream. But yeah. Might be good to make an ability name just bold and big. Bold and big and the rest. Yeah. So the main one that we give out to you guys is that goes in the Discord is the baby version. It doesn't get all spaced out. It doesn't need to be spaced out. The reason we have it spaced out is, like, I can say to Mike, okay, we need to pause here. And I can just go, like, that. And he knows there's a pause. Like, we need to talk about this here. Because this is where it goes complex as shit. But yeah. Grax, you are now a lightsaber. You are a red lightsaber because you got promoted by an Aussie Mike. If you would like to go back, I can always change you back. Right, hang on. Let me grab you. You want to be a clone. Boop. There you go. There you go. You're back. You're back to being a stormtrooper. Well, it does mean that this ad break that's about to happen, you don't get the ads. So you don't get ads, which is a good thing. But goddamn Aussie Mike. Yeah, better not. Yeah. Yeah. There is that. There is that. Like, this one, I'm just going to forward to you. I'm just going to forward it on to you because this is podcast version. Print. Oh, no. Go away. Print. And this is... So yeah, you've literally got a podcast version. All right, we are in ads, guys. We will pause for the ads. Even though most of you can now hear it, we do still pause for ads because we don't know if people can't. I thought you were a little tall. God damn it. It's up on burn, stopping me from ads. Now Mike is still my stormtrooper. But Grax, you've got a stormtrooper back. Don't worry about it. First world problems. Yeah, we don't have a spice problem here. Throwing up. Don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're on about. Right, what we're gonna do? Go away, go there. Right, so I'm gonna send a few bits now. Upload file. Asajj and Asajj podcast version. At the bum. The bum. Right. We don't do that anymore. He ditched us. Yeah, he did. And it's why I'm trying to sort out new music. I am just literally uploading it onto my Discord as we speak, guys. Theory crafting new kits. And there we go. Asajj is now up in the Discord. So all of you that just got gifted subs, you will now in the Discord be able to see a channel called Theory Crafting New Kits. In there is the PDF. You're welcome to read it. You're welcome to share it. If it's within your circles. If you're another creator, you can show it on stream. I don't care, as long as you credit where it's come from. And that's it. The other thing is, it's not just my channel that you get access from it. If you are the same for the podcast, or you are helping Burn, you get access as well. So yeah. No, Grax. We don't have a problem here. Honest. Right, part 2. God damn it, Mike. We're a good chunk in now. And shit. Come here. It's not a spicy drink. I don't know what you're on about, Grex. Don't know what you're on about. Right, we're back from ads. So, those that are members on YouTube, those that are subs on Twitch, or those that are on Ko-fi, there you go. There is that file. We've just been working on stream. I don't hide that I work on these things from you guys. A lot of the time we do stuff on stream and you could just get access a few days early. I'm never going to publicly put those available because some of them are complete fucked up theory graphs. But yeah. Yeah, feel free, Cracks. Feel free, buddy. Like, you'll gain the supporter channel role, and then you've just got Theory Crafting New Kits, and it's in there. And in the Huts one, Grax, is if you're supporting the Huts as well, so say you've got a sub on the Huts Hangout, you get it through there. Like, a lot of people's... Like, I try to keep what I can quiet in the server. Like, we have a laugh, we have a joke. There are definitely channels that I need to work on. And I am speaking to somebody about doing a full revamp to make the server look and feel better. But yeah. Dip from Swugger on a break. Yeah, honestly, Grax, when I've had a break before now, yes, I have all the servers still. I just mute the fuckers. I'm going to be honest, 90% of the Swugger servers I now have muted. I have them completely muted. Why? Because I can't be asked. Yeah, exactly. You can just always join back in, and it's fine. Like, people can come in and get in and out. Do I care? No. But we do other things on the server, like we do play Helldivers, we do Battlefield 6, so if you want to join in either of those games, there is a role for Helldivers. I need to build out the role for Battlefield 6 at some point. It will still be the same sections, but you just jump in the games with us, and we just laugh and we joke as we kill each other on purpose. Honest, we don't do that. Super Earth might be mad at us. Don't worry, I will throw a sticky grenade on you later. I'll throw a sticky grenade on Clarky later for us. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Clarky likes sticky grenades. I hear, anyway. I hear that's the rumor. That he likes sticky grenades. But yeah, the whole idea of the Discord server, guys, is you can jump in and out whenever you want, and yeah. The way to do it is the PSN app. It's horrible. The other way to do it is a video capture card, which is the better way of doing it, but a decent video capture card, even I don't have a good one yet. And when I say I want a good one, I'm looking at like over 100 quid. So, like, in fact, fuck it, I'll show you guys. Fuck it. Right, so we do this. So this is literally the one I have right now. It's dirt cheap, it's fine, it does what I need. But it's cheap. It's horrible. Because I can barely interact with it. The one I want to get is this. But there's the price. 200 quid. I currently still need to replace a GPU so that I can actually go and get a decent one. Like, this, I'm going to be honest, sucks. So, for me to be able to play on my Xbox, I have to have OBS connected. Now, I don't know if you've seen it. In fact, you have, because I jumped on your stream with it. When I had my camera, and my camera is on one OBS, on one Discord, and I was on another, I actually have a lag in my game because I'm hearing the sound with a couple of seconds lag. Because I'm hearing it through OBS, which is then transmitted through Discord. So it's going up to come back. It's not a lot of lag, but it's enough to piss you off if you're playing properly. My next step, when I do the full rebuild, is this capture card, which will go into the stream PC, and then I will, in fact, we'll pull it up. Can we see the back of the capture card, please? I'll need to just pull it off so that I can go on to Amazon. I'll scroll down a little bit. We cannot see the back of the capture card, which sucks. Let's see about this further down, maybe. There we go. Boop. There we go. So this is the one that I would prefer. And in, out, and that's it. And when I say this is completely different, I mean it's completely different. Like, the quality on this is way above what you would expect. Like, this one is the non-4K, this one is the 4K. You cannot get this one right now. But even the HDS, like this is 90 quid. They're expensive. Like, video cards are notoriously expensive as sin. Like, this is the one I want to get my mitts on, but it's getting my mitts on it. Like, this is the better version, which is the outside version. Let's see if we can. And it's like got SD card, it's got the record button, it's got everything. But it's just shit in comparison. Yeah. Like, the biggest part for me is I want to clean up my setup overall. And it's cleaning up my setup that is the hard bit. So when it comes around to capture cards, it isn't so much as, do I want to spend a lot on a good capture card now? It's more, what do you need? And how much hassle is it going to cause? And at the moment for me, I really can't wait to change stuff up. But yeah. Any day Linux has no problems, or just problems that Windows normally has. Windows will have a lot. Yes. I'm gonna be honest. Like, so the PC that is here, this bit, is Windows. But it's also a virtual server version of Windows, so that's a whole new complex level. The PC that is running OBS is Linux. It's nothing to do with Windows. Why? Because that PC is stable. When I change to the other streaming PC setup, it will be Linux. Why? Because it's easier. But there is so many more nuances to things going wrong and hardware that's just not supported that is the bigger problem. Play on the PC screen. Nope. You can't play it on your PC screen. You can't see it. This is the problem. You have to have OBS open to be able to see it. Because no software can detect it, bar OBS, because of how stupid it is. Which is why I need the more expensive one to actually do it. The more expensive one has software that allows the PC to see it as a screen. And it just goes, do you want to make this your screen? Yes, done. But that is a Windows thing again. It will be on the gaming PC side because the actual gaming screen that I use is on the gaming PC. And then I'll just capture through that. I tried using one to play games. It was easier to stream on Linux. Yeah. Yep. Like, sometimes streaming your own screen is the easier option. And then sometimes it's like what I'm doing. I'm going to have a sound card to output the sound, to input the sound on the gaming PC, to output the sound into the PC. It's going to get complicated as shit, but still worth it. Yeah. And there's the thing. It's that moment of, like, my streaming PC is only, Ryzen 7? It's not anything special. It's only got I think it's 2080 in it at the moment. It's going to go to a 4080. The new gaming PC is a Ryzen 9 9950X3D with 128 gig of RAM. So it is not holding around. It's going to go to a 16 gig ridiculous GPU in the new year. It's one of those where the computer that's on it is only on it because it's support issues. It's support at the end of the day. Like, is all the programs I'm going to use supported? Yes, right, that'll do. It's why I video edit on the gaming PC. Because a lot of people only use Windows for the hardware they need or avoid some of the gaming issues that become less of a thing. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's more hit, miss, maybe. It would so much try access, like being able to play Helldivers on stream, Resident Evil. That's mainly how I game. Yeah. Honestly, if you're just wanting to be able to output the screen and you don't care too much about a little bit of lag, and I'm not talking masses. Like, I play Helldivers on this same screen, And this screen that you're seeing now is through a capture card. Because this is one PC. The PC for this bit, the bit where I am right now, and all this bit, and up above me, and all that lot. No, that's a different PC. But this bit, right here, this bit here, is the gaming PC. Like, this screen is just run through a capture card. Which is how I play the Xbox, how I play all the different games, how I play Dune is on this. Just one capture card. Capture card on single PC right now, I'm going to be very honest, Ali Girl, is sketchy. Very sketchy. Like, if you were playing the game on the PC, it will hurt. It's worse than streaming, because capture cards take encoding. So, you'll definitely want to be on the PS5. Yep. NVIDIA, with them cutting production, I am happy, because more people might move to AMD. Wonderful so far. I have caliber winners, computer, Hackintosh. You have capabilities, prefer to use PC. Yeah. So mine is PC to PC, stroke PC to Xbox. This screen that I'm here, I actually go and press a button that's under my desk, and it changes to my Xbox. It changes to, when I eventually do get a PS, whatever I end up getting, it'll change to that as well. So I can poke a button and change what my monitor is. But that's because I've also got a HDMI splitter under my desk. That's how I'm doing that. But, yeah. Yeah. So, you in theory would literally just still be playing on your TV or wherever your PS5 is. Or you can do what I've got, where this same monitor, in fact, what I'll do, just to show it, Xbox has started. I'll give it a second to actually start. So, here's my button. I press it, it goes black screen for a second. No look. Done. But then, when I want to change back, I do that, and everything's back. Granted, all of this is in the wrong place now. So I do have to now completely rebuild how my setup is so that I can stream. But you'll also notice that all these windows are pretty big, because I have a very wide, ultra wide to my side. That one. That'll be fine. But yeah, like, I've only got that so that I can do that on stream. I can just change game and done. A refusal for game kernels, like, say, Battlefield 6, which is right to do with, still need to go to Windows. But yeah, like, I play certain games on my Xbox just because of kernel level anti-cheat. That's it. That is why I play them on Xbox. Why? Because I don't want you to have access at that level. Do I trust you? Fuck no. That's a simple one. Do I trust you? No. Do I trust, like, Bethesda? Fuck no. Do I trust bloody EA? No. That's why even this PC is not my main PC. The actual one that I do all the recording on and everything else is my main PC. It's what I use a lot. This is just the game machine. Yeah. Like, I have Battlefield 6 on my Xbox specifically for that reason, Grax. That... Come on. Put my chat back up there. My screen just went to sleep for my projector. There we go. But yeah, it's one of those where, like, kernel level anti-cheat is a problem because a lot of people don't understand how much access that really gives. And, like, as somebody that lived in the server world for fuck knows how many years, that still is doing consultancy for it. If somebody said to me, oh, they need kernel level access, and they really don't, which no game should need it, my answer is followed by and followed by. That's it. No. Get fucked. I wouldn't trust any company with that level of unfiltered access. And that's the main thing. I wouldn't trust companies with that level of access. Because they'll say, oh, it's in interest of safety, an interest of stopping cheating. Okay, fine. So what data do you hold on me? Have you ever asked a company for what level of data they hold on you? It's relatively insane. I do it quite frequently because there is a couple of companies I do not trust. And one of them regularly, every time I've requested, has shown data that is not trusted to be held and not relevant to be held. Remember, data has to be relevant. And there's the biggest thing. They're holding non-relevant data. I can then ask them to remove it because I know it's non-relevant. These kernel level anti-cheats have even further access. Fuck no. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping that like a better anti-cheat method comes out. The best anti-cheat method that is out there right now is actually you and me. It's the person. Because we will see behaviors. It's not, oh yeah, that person's 100% cheating because of X, Y, and Z. No, it's behavior. You see them shooting through a wall. Well, there you go. Instant. What's the best mods for Malicos? I'll pull it up, Blaze. Here's mine. Lots and lots of offense. And shit tons of protection. Mine's different than it should be. You should be stacking for offense. Crit damage, offense, 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 cross. You can get speed here or protection. I would go protection. You want protection circle. You want as much offense as you can squeeze in. If you can break 10k, brilliant. If you can't, don't worry. I'm trying to fix it where the anti does. Yeah, exactly, Alpha. Exactly. We also have that issue where Squirrel with a Gun exists as a game. Yes, so as you don't care too much about his speed. Like if we go in here, I have 91 speed. You do not care too much about his speed. Because Seer lead is where this comes from. And lead. So allies gain 20% defense, max health, max protection, double for underlying force users. So you're getting 40% max health, max protection, and defense. At the start of each encounter, online force users and Jedi allies gain protection up, tenacity up for 2 turns. That's fine. All online all online force users, there are no galactic legends at the start of the battle. Until a unit takes their first turn, whenever an enemy starts a turn, all online force users gain 5% critical damage, critical chance, and offense stacking until the end of the battle. While allies with accuracy up, it's basically make us into gods. You have to strike a fine line between having speed, so you get the go to kill, and not having speed at all. And it is a very fine line to walk with the Seer team, which is why my Malicos has not got more than 100 speed. He will get goes. I will be waiting. Yeah, perfect world, yes. Problem is, you may not get goes. And then your Malicos may die before he gets to do anything. And that's where you've got to think of these things. That's where, especially with the Stranger's kit coming, which will pull up, you can't do that anymore. Like if Seer is a valid counter to this, you cannot have him too slow. Because if the Stranger has 250 or more speed, then target instantly defeat them. Oh fuck. And remember, he's stacking 50% speed straight away. 50 speed straight away. And from then on, is 1 speed per relic amplifier level. And each subsequent stack for the rest of the battle. It's going to go quick. Yeah, exactly, Cracks. In theory, yeah. But you want a little bit of offense on him. You want a little bit of speed, but not much. I just want to give him up so he can throw rocks. Give him R6. You need to put on 2 armies. Yeah, so the problem with Malicos, and this is definitely a Malicos problem, you want all the armies. You just want them all. There is no choice there. Yeah. You want all the armies, which is okay, fair enough, all the armies. We're pretty used to that now. You also want Seer's armies, you also want, if you're going to be running Starkiller's armies, and you also potentially want Baby Cal's armies. The team gets stupid and fast. Especially Baby Cal for TW, because it's Baby Cal and Fulcrum, and you watch this team just burn people. The problem comes that you don't think, oh yeah, it's a lot of crit damage. It isn't. It's not a lot of physical output damage that he's going to get. But what he does get in return is he hits like a fucking train. The longer he fights, so you do die whelp as early as you can. As early as you can. And by the time you do it next time, something will die. It's rocks and weight. That's what this team is. It's rocks and weight. And every time you rock somebody, you are going to kill more. So if you're on your 3rd set of rocks or 4th set of rocks, oh God help them. As the fight goes on, he gets more and more powerful. And it is hilarious to see. And it is funny. Because people think, oh yeah, he's not that dangerous. Yeah, wait for it. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you, buddy. This is rocks, stacks. Rocks. Yeah, pretty much. Cracks. That is basically the order, is rocks and weight. But the thing that always gets me, and I mean it always gets me, is people are there going, oh, the first rocks didn't hit hard. And it's like, wait till the second. Because remember, the original answer before Ezra hit the bloody Rey team was Seer, Malicos, and shit. You didn't need Starkiller. You went Seer, Malicos, and let's have a look. We would go, we'll take Baby Cal so we could heal. We'll take Fulcrum because why not? And Stick Ray. Anybody for Stick Ray? Maybe JTR? Don't give a shit who the 5th is. You're there to take damage. Nice one. Queen Amidala is going to be insane for you. Queenie is fucking gorgeously deadly. Right. We've got 23 minutes until the reset. Yeah. So, Mike, you asked before, what am you meant to be doing in Conquest? In Conquest, now you're maxed. I did forget to answer. But I've remembered. You'll notice I am maxed. I also have 7,000 plus rerolls. Won't go into that bit. What you do is you come to Sector 4. You come to this node. You hit Sim. You do not spend crystals. You do not pass go. You do not collect 200 crystals. You literally do that. And that's it. All the way to the last day. The reason is these will still convert. These will still convert. It's just the reroll mats that aren't. These are all you're converting. Yeah, you enjoy your break. You literally come in like once, twice a day to go, and burn it. Don't give a shit. You burn it onto node 4 just so that you've got more reroll mats. More normal mats. And that's it. Like, I'm not spending crystals on it. I'm done. Not spending crystals. I could still spend the 50s, the 100s. I'm going to suffer enough today not being able to get the last one. But still. Ryrock. I've still got 4 mods to do. Well, 4 mods to do. 54k, 17k, and 22k. And I've still got 4 to do. No! Why do this to me? We've still got all the reroll mats. Fuckers. Yeah, Grax, they're getting worse. They're getting worse at the moment. Like, I've only got 4 to go. I've only got 4 to go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's it. Then once I'm done on those, I'm done. I'm not going to touch them again. I was debating trying to get a dark side tank cron. But no, can't be asked. Cannot be asked. Like, get another dark side tank cron. We've got health. We've got health again. But get one with, like, protection. No, can't be asked. I missed it. I'm at the point where I don't care now. In a few weeks. Yeah. Like, I've got one dark side healer cron AoE, and it's like, I don't even like that one. But my dark side healer cron might be for a very specific team. Wonder what it's for. Wonder what it's for. But yeah, Alpha is my go-to guy when I've got the weirder IT questions. The weirder IT questions. To the stage of it was, can we work out a way of doing this sound bullshit? And we have. And I'm going to be able to hear everything from the main PC on the stream PC at all times. And it'll also mean that I can go down to one Discord again, potentially. potentially. I'm probably gonna move to having private Discord on my gaming PC. And just leaving the private Discord on my gaming PC. Right, there's that for you. A wild spook has returned to a voice in my head. Oh, hang on. Yep, 40 minutes until Spook is into... Yep. What is the Discord link? Grax, there is a magic trick. You ready? There you go. Magic. I'm also tempted to put a sarcastic version of it, of Wamp Cord. Should we add Wamp Cord to that list? Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to quickly add something to one of the bots as a joke. Actions. Commands. Where's my Discord link? dropbear. I don't know where Discord is. No. Right. There we go. And now you can also use Womp Cord. Grax, we have a command for freaking height. What makes you think we wouldn't have a command for Discord? We have a command for height, ally code, events, Hell Week, human, relic delta, rules, tip, which is also just the tip. Striker has his own, treats, box. We have too many commands to even remember. We even have a command for Ewoks or Mega. No, anybody can use certain commands. A lot of the commands are open to everybody. Like the command if me or Aussie Mike do Discord is different to the command if you do Discord. Because it punches it out to YouTube and Twitch. So there is some alterations. Alpha, no. We're not having your the uwu sound on stream. No. Just no. Banned. It's banned. It is more banned than me not having to drink any more whiskey. And we're getting through it. Oh. And I'm getting pestered now by my brother, saying he wants to come home. But my Uwus, no. Even using the crying whale and the crying kitty emote, no. The answer's no. Of which, I need to also move this. Yes, I have ferrets on in the background, guys. I have ferrets on. Right, let's go and... We are at least 15 minutes away before we spend 200 crystals here. I have not got enough to spend anymore. Where are we? Area units. Why? Come on, give me more fucking currency. Oh, hang on. What we can do... Attack 3 times in Grand Arena. Oh, fuck off. We're getting that tomorrow. Bastards. Bastards. Defeat enemies with Count Dooku. We can do that. Embo, we can do that. So what? That's 1,500. Can't do... Right, we'll be doing all the its and bits and shit. But I also this year want to try and get the emotes and shit sorted. So we're going to have dolphins as the normal emotes, whales as the first level of emotes, and we'll have some kraken emotes. We'll have kraken emotes. We're just stepping it up, guys. Stepping it up. And there are other things that I want to do, other things that I want to improve. There is a lot that I am working on this year. You guys can't hear that, which is great. I can see it. I can't hear it. I have got somebody trying to light up the sky. And I'm deafening myself with rock music. Right. We have got ads in 8 minutes. I am wanting to potentially go to the toilet. So do I run the ads now? Go to the toilet, and then we can just continue. Or we can wait 5-6 minutes, and then I'll kick in. We'll wait. We'll wait. So, sharp. That's that. What we'll do, actually. So, we're going to show another good use for this. Hot utils. This is another great use for hot utils. We hit refresh. I'm going to show exactly why this is fucking brilliant. And why I abuse it so goddamn much. Come on, faster, faster, refresh the game. Right. You click on Bronziums. I click this so that I can show it off more. But 18,487 ally points. It's 356 Bronzium packs. Oh, whoops, I slipped. Oh no, I'm opening 356 Bronzium packs. Done. For 220 shards, that is shit. Usually I expect like 50, a return of about 100% shards. So usually 1 shard per thing that I've opened. So that is really goddamn low. Modding is definitely the first reason I use it. Second reason I use it is probably actually the gear system on this bit. Because this is all automated gear. And automated droid brains. Like, we've got all this automated for us for fuck all. Then third is definitely modding. Then fourth is definitely guild shit. Like, I use this a hell of a lot. Here we go. Let's go see what we got. Like, the modding is such a big thing for me that I spend about 4 to 5 hours a week in the modding. Yeah. I know I can do it in Discord as well, which is another thing. It's you can literally just text the thing and it goes, oh yeah, here you go, all this. So we got 3,000 more. You know, all that was gained. All the gear, everything. Boop, done. Yeah, like, Mike, do it. Why did the bot not work? We have a Bronzium bot on here as well. Has it disabled itself? Oh, it's disabled itself, you bastard. So you can do /bronziums even here, and it'll just tell you that you've done it in the wrong place. Go do it in Discord. I need to rebuild that bot. Let's quickly rebuild it. We'll build it over here so that I can just transfer it later. Right. We'll build it here just as the... what's it? Boom. And this is autos. Add core commands triggered. Create command. Boop, boop, boop. Twitch reply. Chat. Wrong place. And Discord. There you go. Done. We now have it back working. We have our Bronzium bot. I would have quit years ago if it was... Yeah, honestly, Jack Daniels, I was a TB officer for 2 years. I was a TW officer for 4 years. And then a TB officer before that for another 2 years. No. No. I'm not doing it again. No, it's /bronziums. It's as if you're using it in Discord. It is /bronziums. In fact, what we'll do... Commands. There's the Bronzium. There you go. Done. Yeah, if you do /bronziums... does it not work on... Yeah, I had to do it as !bronzium. That's why. Okay. That one. There you go. It's !bronziums now. God damn it. But silly little things like that, guys. Loads of people overlook having fun. And that's what I want on here, is to be able to have a laugh with you guys, be able to have a joke with you guys. Like, yes, at the moment, Mike is another Yoda. He's an imposter Yoda. Attack him quick. Once he's a Darksaber, he can rule the channel. But until then, he's a Yoda. He's not wise. He is an Aussie intelligence. There's a difference. Not much of a difference, but there is a difference. Oh. I'm nearly through the second glass, Mike. Nearly through it. Right. During this ad break, guys, go get snacks, go get drinks. Future person, go get snacks, because it's tomorrow for you. You need snacks. It's New Year. It's snack year. enjoy the break, guys. Go to the toilet, do what you need. I'm going to be going to the toilet myself. I will be back very quickly after it, and then we'll continue. Be good. Be good. Right. There we are. We're in ads. I'm going to the toilet. I'll be back in a moment. Now, I'm going to give you guys a laugh here as I'm sneaking back to the desk. Now, I'm mute as I've rolled away from the desk. I'm mute. Now, how I mute, I press the button here. And I know you guys can hear me because it tells me mic on. But what always makes me chuckle is when Mike's in chat or we're on Discord and I press it and it says mic off. It's like I'm turning mic on and off. He is definitely an Aussie intelligence, or also known as an AI, because I can just turn him off by a press of a button. Yeah, definitely wishful thinking. 100%. 100% wishful thinking. However, I have clipped it, so I am going to use it tomorrow. I'm going to turn that into a short for giggles. I don't know how I managed to keep a straight face during it, though. Especially with this much alcohol in my system. Not like I've been drinking most of the day, but still. There we go. Everybody is back. We are 2 minutes out. We won't get any more, so 1, 2, and there we go. We could do a third. We don't have the crystals. Because in 2 minutes, well, 1 minute's time, when this all resets, we have triple drops. So remember, whenever you are going into tomorrow in-game, as it's 10 p.m., you are going into triple drops. Go and spend. Go and spend. Right. What we'll do is we'll just have a quick look here. We'll pull this. So we are at 51 required with 2 days out. Let's see if we can make this 0 days out today. I don't think we will be able to yet, but probably later we might be able to. Right, there we go. So I'm going to do that. So we get January, we get some of those, we get some of those. Okay. All right. I am looking forward to this in 2 days. So, we'll go here first. We'll go Cantina. We will go into this node. And we needed 51. We get 21 of it. So, hang on. So what does that make us? 190. If we change this to 190, we're already at 1 day away with 30 required. So we just did a huge chunk off 2. We will need more today. I'm going to go for those because I always need those. I can't currently do my daily refreshes of them either because I am poor on crystals. Because I wanted to try and get a Sarge up. Do that. Let's go. Boom, first round hasn't changed their defenses since the last 5v5. Yep, there we go. We'll have a look in a minute at ours. We're not going to do it tonight. We'll have a look at where they are. So what we'll do, we'll grab this. We'll go to here. This is what we're projecting, so we'll have a look at this as we go. Are you poor winter? Yeah, yep. Yep, always the way, Grax, always the way. So, in the north, we are expecting this is exactly what we're expecting in the north. In the south, there is a missing Maz, which has been replaced by this. Which, what we're using for Maz? Reaver, so Reaver can still kill this. Yeah, everything, there you go. That is the only change. Oh. That is the only change, guys, is the Maz is for this Reaver team. So I would be okay with this in the back. We'll see if I am correct tomorrow. But remember, we don't tend to do GAC at night. Oh, God. Mike, what have you sent? You're heading off for a round of golf. Enjoy your golf. Enjoy your golf, buddy. Oh, God. Do I want to see what this says? Do I want to see this? Oh, God. Mike. Mike, come on. Oh, don't worry. We will now just for that. We will just for that. With Tokron wouldn't be my choice, but no Marek. So, okay, I'm just going to kill that with Phoenix. Like, did you not check that my Phoenix was all R7? Like, I'm gonna trash this. Like, I'm sorry, but when you scout, there's a few things you want to see. No what? That's what he wants reverse psychology and all. Cracks, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. If Mike wants to be raided there, I'm sure his wife might say something. Or just beat him up. And I'm not gonna allow Mike to not get beaten up by his wife. Just saying. I'm not gonna let it. I want to get them to R8. I really do. I just haven't got to that stage yet. I have not got to that stage yet, Throne Hub. They will be going there, though. I'm not going to stop at R7. They will go to R8. but I need to hoard up my energy ready for the next set yet. So that is my first bit, is hoard up ready for all of the new stuff to R7, and then yeah. Because I wouldn't have enough R10s yet. That's why. That's why, Grax. Oh god, come on. This might take a while to get the kills with him. This may have been a bad team for this. Yeah, he'll get it done. There's no time limit. They're not going to touch him at fucking gear nothing. Like, eventually he will kill them. Like that. There we go. Now we've just got to try and pop him. Yeah, like, I've got enough to take Stranger to R10 pretty much tomorrow. And that's the plan, is we'll have enough for that, and then we're going to store for the new shit. We're going to go new shit R10, and then all the new stuff to at least R7, potentially R8, maybe R9 on some of it. It's all going to just depend on, like, what I actually need. There we go. Done. They'll get it done. Let's try on how to. Yeah. Yeah, like, the only reason I'm going to R10 is because I want to. Like, can you imagine how pissed it will make people? There we go. Boss kills are done. We'll do Django's next. But the whole team that I'm planning is Bosk, Spiderlegs Maul, and R2, all, not R2, Starkiller, all to R7, R10. All of them. How much of a fair team will that be on defense? I do not know. How much of a horrible team will it be on offense? Easy. It's going to kill shit. It's just going to kill shit. I don't care. Do I even care that, like, you're gonna probably be able to kill it on defense? No. Not even in the slightest. Do I care that you will basically be able to beat me with potentially a cheaper team? No. I'm here for fun and giggles. I'm here for the giggles. Don't make me giggle and shit, please. Please. I don't want that. Alright, Embo next. Embo is a bounty snunter. Where are you, Embets? Like, yeah. Like, this is how you cheese these guys. You just literally go, boop. And done. I'm just embracing the crazy. And that's the fun. Right, Ambo's done. Boop. Boop. So it's Sidious. We've already done Bosk. It's just Sidious left. War. Claire. Obviously, Sidious is not going to be able to do it on his own. I don't think Sidious can manage this. It's so hard. So hard. Kill them all. Oh, shit. Sidious wins. Right, that's how you do it, guys. And then what we're going to do is go here, go don't care. We're going to go Galactic Republic. In fact, what we'll do is we'll run the Mace team. and we'll just run it through. Now, the reason we are just running it through, if there is a singular Sith, Mace gets Mace has Mace, so we're done from there. And we're just trying to get more of the quests done for easier. Like, as long as we're getting the quest done, who cares? There's no Sith in there, which is going to suck. But yeah. Honestly, throwing up... That's how I feel, is I just want to do it for giggles. Like, so many people take this game super serious, and yeah, I do at times. I'll admit to that. Like, I am a competitive little shitbag. But do I give a crap? No. Happy New Year, Loot Flash. Mine is in 2 hours and 49 minutes. And then I get to go to bed. Then I get to go to bed. And it is going to be, we'll stream until the point where I need to go to bed. There we go. And we're just seeing if we can sneak some. I hope Spanner was pretty quick after the era ends. I'm going to be honest with you, Grax. There was a post in Discord from Meathead. It has subsequently been deleted. With it saying substantial time, or more time than usual, basically, we were there wondering what the fuck that meant. So somebody asked Meathead direct. And he got asked. And what he said was between 9 and 12 months. Yeah. Don't expect to see more for 9 months, at least. It has been deleted since. I have got somebody trying to send me a screenshot. I've got to wait for them to send it. But, yeah. That's not the shit that we wanted to hear. Like, I was hoping 6 months maximum. 9 months? You twatbags. It's basically a Grand Inquisitor moment. Soon 9 months. No Sith in there. Fuck that shit. Not doing that. No, JKCK was 6 months and then 3 months, 3 months. Where Grand Inquisitor was see you in 9 months. See you once the baby's due. We'll see you then. And honestly, yeah, that was not needed. I don't want another Grand Inquisitor run. I really don't. I know it's going to happen though, which sucks. It sucks for the community as a whole, because so few people are going to actually get Maul. But it's not, oh yeah, we'll be able to work out what it is and work out this, that, and the other. It's going to be months and months of waiting. You know what? I'm going to do it properly. Alright, you. Mass cest. Do that. Do this onto you. Do this onto you. I want that. Come on, Wookiee. Give me the eyes so I can survive its fucking assault. There we go. Come on. Come on. Pass this to here. Do this. Drax, welcome, buddy. Yeah, like, no insult to anybody. 4-star Spider Mall. You can get to, what, Relic 1? It's just going to get relicked out. It's just going to be relicked out to hell. Like, you're just going to lose it near instant. Like, it's going to make no difference in... It's going to make absolutely no difference in the short term. I just really hoped that it wouldn't be shit. And it is looking like it is going to be utter shit. The fact that that comment was deleted and I have been sent one bad copy of the what's it from it? Yeah. Run laps to the entire thing. Run laps to no end. Yeah, like my main thing with it is like it's just gonna be shit on defense. Like you're not gonna be able to run it on defense. Happy New Year, Spook. Brilliant, brilliant. We've got alcohol. We've got alcohol. Do you have alcohol in 2026? Well, not good enough. You have flying cars. Guitar Dog, welcome, buddy. Welcome, buddy. Supposedly, 2026 has flying cars. Spook has just confirmed it. He's one of the voices in my head, guys. He's just confirmed we've got flying cars. So Mike was wrong. Mike was wrong, guys. Grax is asking, do you have proof that we have flying cars and alcohol? The alcohol is the important proof, obviously. Flying cars, not so much. Not so much. Just the alcohol. We need more alcohol. Do that. Do this on her. Do this. Obviously, we're more concerned about the alcohol proof, by the way, Spook. Definitely more concerned about the alcohol proof. We can't have the thing that they had in the US. That's just wrong. No. Splat. Right, we should be okay now, I think. Oh God. Right, on 1 second. Let me load, guys. I'm finding the proof. Come on. Cheers, Spook. Cheers. And cheers, Spook Wife. Yeah, you don't want to know where Spook champagnes come from. Yeah, I don't think it's champagne. I don't think what you call champagne is what the world calls champagne, Spook. Just saying. Yeah. So, as a few of you know, I play other games other than just this. One of my friends lives in Finland. We have a good laugh. He's usually a voice in my head, regardless of what game we're playing. He's also usually in here, jumping away, trying to catch things. Yep, he has just confirmed that they have flying cars, and he has alcohol. So, obviously, the flying cars must be true. Must be. He's got the alcohol to prove it. I see the... Yeah, I'll show it in a minute, Leap Flash. The Ray DC that's on this at the moment isn't amazing. But will likely kill stuff in a minute. Because this is just a bonkers team. Like, we'll likely blow parts of this team apart in a minute. Boom! There's another one gone. Another one bites the dust. They can't hit Ezra for toffee, which is the hilarious part here. But yeah. Eventually this will... If we had the time and this could just continue on, we would win. It's just this is not optimized for this. We're just grinding through here. Like, eventually we will just pop off and it will go nuke. Which is quite hilarious to watch. Come on. Come on. Give it a cuddle. Give Hondo a cuddle. Watch us just kill like 2 or 3 now. Oh, there we go. One gone. Like, yep. Imps and the support cron can actually kill Hondo, which is quite hilarious. Like, this goes much more into, can I be asked to actually play it? Because if I could be asked to play it, would have killed all the support and be ripping through Hondo now. But I just can't be asked. Like, the daily one is, do I win? Do I not? Don't care. Right, shipments, let's go. Let's do the easy bit of the day. Don't care, don't care. We're saving to get another one of these, so we may as well. Boop. Where are you? Don't have that available. We'll have that in a bit. Nope. You. 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 Mods. Anything decent. Full speed, me? No, not worth it. Not worth it. Unless it's got offense. No, it doesn't. Not got offense. Nope. I am one of the pickiest people with mods, by the way, guys. Just to pre-warn you. We'll buy that, because we can. Those. We'll buy those. Buy those, and we're done. In here, don't really care. We'll buy them, though. Shard shot. Boop. Even more shards. Here, Datacrons. I'm saving to buy enough for 10 and 10 loads of this as well. So we need 6 grand on top of 4. So we've got enough. We'll keep going, though. And there's that. So then we go, give me this. Give me this. Give me this. And that should be an Asajj upgrade. Oh, we got 2 Asajj upgrades. Boom. Now we just need another 5 grand. Which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. However, we do have 240 of it. 240. Boop. 240. Right here. Well, 420. My brain is seeing things the wrong way around already. Which means, number 1, I'm tired, and number 2, I'm probably intoxicated. I tried with my imps and failed, but I have a sick pirate. Well, this will be the 11th shot once I finish this class. Your brain is seeing spicy juice. Probably the case. Yes. Aussie Mike is a dick. But I love him. So he's allowed. Right. So that is our dailies done. Dailies fly by. Like I said, it's triple drops, guys. The best thing you can be doing right now is hammering this as hard as you can. I can do it once more for today. There's another 22 off 8. So we're at 211. Let's go on to here. 211. We're at 0 days. We're 9 off target for him to Relic 10. Then I'll adjust all these back to Relic 7 and we'll stockpile up. And we're just going to go into stockpile mode. But fuck it. I know what we've got to do. So Relic 7. Relic 7. Relic 7. Relic 7. Relic 7. And at least Relic 7. There we go. So that now tells us we're at 49 days away with time tomorrow. It's fine. We'll be fine. This will be fine. This, however, might be a bit harder. Boop. Boop. But more importantly, we get paid out in 32 minutes. So, well, 1 hour, 32 minutes. So it's literally, as the stream ends, this is being paid out. So, and for those that want to know, if you plan well, you can be at 100 tokens a day it finishes. Which means within 4 days, you're starting a new raid. It's up for 3 days, it's down for 4 days. It's literally once a week. It is great. If you can time it well, you can really make this pay out well. I have another 7 hours plus for 3 times 0. Yeah, that is the risk. If you do not hit it, you still get 0. You know what? I'm going to do this because, yeah, we've got 2,000 of it. Doesn't matter too much. Do that. Another 600. Like, the whole thought that I have around datacrons, I'll pull up the calculator so I can show you guys, is it's 3925 plus 600. So 425. Oh, hang on. And then we divide that by the 525. Oh. 525. We can currently do 11 datacrons of this and 11 Mark 1s right off the bat. And that's how I stockpile this for. Is to try and basically just min-max the amount of datacrons I can have of the new set. So when we go to buy them, we'll be buying the new set. And at the moment, we've got 11 with 11 sets of the first currency. It isn't enough to fully do it. But the whole idea behind it is that over the period of a week, I should have them all at level 7, bare minimum. And that's going into the last round of GAC for this round with all of these, and potentially 11. Potentially 11 at level 6, level 3. It's shit. And there will be ones of these I will scrap before lock-in to try and push that number. But other than that, I don't care. Like, I'll wait. I'll try and burn through as much of my currency as I can before they lock. And go from there. Right. I've got an itch on my chin. Right. Do. If I just jump on to here. That's not bad. Grab that, close that. Go away on there. Oh god. A live video from the area I'm in. Spook. Fair enough. Fireworks. Fair enough. Right, I will not watch that because I freaking do not like fireworks. For those that don't know, I am ex-forces. I just do not do fireworks. Ever. Like, there is a reason I have got a lot of heavy rock music blaring in my ears, and I can see fireworks. I can't hear them, but I can see them. I'd much prefer to see them and never hear them. But yeah. Right, let's go back to the mods. Let's go. Have we got any of these? Yes, we do. That's the one we need to go and check for Marin. Where are you, Marin? Protection, crit chance, tenacity, defense. Oh, this is so much better. Potentially. Oh, actually, no. This is going to be better. Let's go. Let's roll. I want to roll that off and try and get percentage protection. Crit chance is better. That'll do. We'll swap it. We'll pre-swap it. Like, we're keeping the same tenacity, except we're dropping speed. And we're upping protection, which is what matters. Right, that's got 7 speed, that's got 10 speed. Don't really want the speed here. That's calibrates. That's 40 to do those, but yeah. Enjoy work, Ryrock, if you can. But have a great new year, buddy. We'll be finishing in about an hour and a half's time. But yeah, enjoy New Year, Ryrock. Enjoy, buddy. I'm seeing if anybody else that I know is on. Oh. Disc is on. But he's doing World of Warcraft. There is nobody else on Swugger for New Year's. What's wrong with you people? And the joke is, we haven't had a single raid this one, and I know there's been plenty of people active. Well, we've had 6 other people active, but yeah. Yeah, I know, Ryrock. Enjoy, Ryrock. Grax, sorry. I know, Ryrock, that I won't be on when you get back, but have a wonderful day at work. Have fun. Enjoy New Year, buddy, if you're able to. And just remember, have a fucking laugh. That's what matters. Why I'm here. Why I'm chilled with you guys. Why I'm on YouTube. Why I'm on Twitch. Just have a chill. Part of today is just meh. Okay. New Year. Do not care. Part of my whole ethos is I'm here for you guys more than I'm here for me. Yeah, I'm having a drink. Am I going to be worse for wear tomorrow? Yes. Are we doing GAC tomorrow? Hell yes. I am kind of worried about this defense being hungover. We'll have a proper look at it. But the only change was this for Maz. And the thing that we're going to use for Maz was Inquisitors. And the thing that we can use for this is Inquisitors. Okay? I know I'm hungover to shit tomorrow. But yeah, hey, up Swagger player. Welcome, buddy. You missed a little bit of craziness. That is last of the shots. Don't do it again, Mike. No. I'll be very sober tomorrow, which is going to be disturbing. In the main part, that is the disturbing part. That'll be quite sober for me. But none of these have me worried. This doesn't have me worried. This doesn't have me worried. Well, this has me worried a little bit. But I think I should be okay. Because he's put armor pen on. Bad spook. Trying to convince me. The problem is, it flags it. It flags it on my system as not true. So your text is red. Your text is red, good sir. So it's a false thing. Yeah, the bottom shot always does stay stronger. And Luke Flash, he is a troll. It's fine. Yeah, honestly, Swagger player, it doesn't bother me. The big one here. So just going to explain why this is shit. So yeah, the bulk is the right choice. The support Cron is potentially a good choice because he's put 4 supports in. And yeah, you've got then Coruscant Underworld Police, which is great. Okay, fine, good. Good choice. The problem that this person's got is he's given armor pen to a guy that is notoriously high armor pen and notoriously low critical damage. Being Padawan Obi-Wan. We'll look at his Padawan Obi-Wan. Yep, Hug requires a valid target, Swagger player. You have to target somebody that's dancing around in chat. You have Blaze, Spook, Ryrock, me. You'll have to act and then somebody. So, okay. He's got 200% crit damage. There you go. Sugar Player 1, you're getting hugged by a wild alpha. Wild alpha. So you'd think, oh yeah, okay, well, okay, shit. Like, he's got 568 armor pen. Which is nothing in comparison to his crit damage. Oh, and by the way, this fucker always crits. Pretty much always. So, okay, I'm less concerned by your Padawan Obi-Wan having armor pen. Way less concerned. If this had been crit damage, I'd have been fucking shitting it. My answer was what? Let's have a look. Nope, not that one. Not that one, not that one. Where's my... There it is. Like, my answer to QA is Bane. I would have been way more concerned than anything else. You burnt my left arm off because of that. Oh, Grax. Like, this would have been more concerning for having crit damage. And it doesn't. It has armor pen. So I'm just going to load him up to the moon. A lightsaber should not be hugging. Well, the problem is, Grax, we have the basic principles that Stream Elements was Stream Avatars was built on, which is hug, slots, and Royal Rumble. And of which we haven't done one of these today. You have 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds, guys. Type something in chat, and we'll enter a Royal Rumble in 30 seconds' time. I think. If I've spelled it correctly. Okay, there you go. No, I didn't spell it correctly. Right. Where are you? Battle Royale. That's the one. There we go. We're starting it. There's 500 Republic credits on the line. And there's 500 of them. You can tell that I'm intoxicated. Quick, everybody, fight. Fight to the death. It's a fight to the death, guys. It is definitely a fight to the death. Who's going to win? I'm out. We've got 2 people left. Alpha's got a health pack. There we go. Alpha wins. Alpha has won. He gets 500 Republic credits. They will do fine. They will. And now we all spawn back in and cause mayhem again. I am also working on a sprite for a boss battle. Rigged, I went in with no arms, so I couldn't use my butter. So the bare arms aren't enough on your wall then, Grax. The bare arms aren't enough on your wall. You need real arms. Okay. We are also creating a mini boss, which will be ran during ad breaks, usually, where basically you will have 3 or 4 of you basically facing off against a boss, and the boss will be a Rancor, which will take my place. It will sit just here, like just this bit here, and you'll basically be able to try and battle a rancor to win. Sugar Pie took my left arm. Alpha took my right arm. Are you mostly armless? Are you mostly armless? Just asking that important question. Are you armless? Right, we have got an ad break coming up. I am going to go to the toilet again during these ads. It's one of those where, honestly, guys, just get snacks, get drinks, have a laugh, have a joke. I can't use my blaster after all. Ah, Grax, what are you like? You're not meant to use a blaster. You're meant to use a lightsaber. It's more fun. Right. I do need to go to the toilet, guys. I will be as quick as I can during the ad break. I won't go until the ads start. But once the ads start, we will be having an ad break. Let's get food, get snacks, have a relax, have 10 minutes. Have the 2 minutes and 30-something seconds to yourself. Go get what you need, get a drink, get food. Doesn't matter. We're just here to have a laugh and have a joke for the next hour and 15 minutes-ish. So, yep. Once we're going to the ads, guys, I'm going to the toilet. Have a wonderful ad break. And we'll be back and we'll cause some more mischief and yet more chaos. Right. Break 1. Break 2. Right, DTMG ads. Well, that's a 10, don't really want. That's 11, that's 11. This one I'll take up. Take up again. There we go. Right, we're in ads. We'll do some mod work when we get back. Back in a minute. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry that took longer than planned. Don't bring your sword to a gunfight. Pretty much. Pretty much. Can't beat an egg today. Right. Let's start work on some of these mods. Reset. We want modifies the speed, place for hits. So these are all the ones that we can work on at the moment. That one definitely. Come on, another speed hit. There we go. We got a 24 speed mod out of that. Thank you, Luke Flash. We'll do that. Health isn't worth it. Right, next. Health. Okay, that's fine. Let's hit that. That puts us at 20 speed. Didn't hit speed, don't care. We'll do that one. That puts us at 18 speed. 24 speed, not another good one. And we'll take you. We'll take you up. We can't do that, but okay. We'll take you up. That gets us 21 speed on here. And take that up for 20 speed. We can't do any more. There we go. Right. Now, I do need to grab something to eat. Because the amount of alcohol I've had is a lot. But yeah. And it comes... Thank you, Duff Cake. Thank you, buddy. We have got an hour and 6 minutes until our New Year. I am going to go and grab some stuff to eat. Bear with us, guys. I will be able to talk to you whilst I'm searching the fridge. But I need something to eat. Ow. Where is... I could do something. We're going to do some bacon, guys. Bear with us. I'm going to chuck it in the oven. And we'll have bacon and we'll have wraps. Close that. Do that. Pop that back in the fridge. Come back here, rats. Ugh. I wish I'd managed to get the idea set up that I had. Oh, Duff Cake, thank you very much, buddy. I will pour another shot now. Come here. Ugh. Jesus Christ, we've had quite a few shots today. Well, it'll be 10, 11, 12 shots this is. But thank you, Duff Cake Buddy. We've added roughly a shot's worth. Probably more. But before I have any more shots, I am going to eat a wrap to try and absorb some of this alcohol, because it's a lot. It is a lot of alcohol consumed during the stream. And my ability to unwrap things is showing it. Boop, 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 boop. Well, thank you very much, buddy. Nom. Stay. You can have bacon in about 10 minutes. Honestly, like, I started this stream thinking, if we make somebody's night, I'm happy. And that's it. That's all I wanted to do, is make somebody's night. I've already had 2 people privately message me saying I wasn't expecting anybody to hang out with today, and that's why I'm here. Honestly, like, for me, it doesn't matter whether you donate, it doesn't matter whether you... What's it? It just matters that somebody is here, we can have a laugh, we can have a joke, and we can just chill. Like, that's what most of this night is just relax. Oh, it's a wrap. It is a dry wrap, guys. We will be adding bacon to them shortly. But my God, the amount of alcohol I've induced, this is required. This is 100% required right now. Have we hit target as a guild? Yes, we have. We've hit our final box, which is all I care about. But yeah, honestly, guys, like, just being here, just having a laugh with you guys and everything else is all I really care about. Like, there are days where I sit here and I go, this game's not worth playing. Because, like, the RNG will get to me, and the fact that this game is fully RNG dependent gets to me enough that I get pissed off with it. And then I'll jump on stream and we'll have shit like this where we're just chilled out for the day, and I love it. Because you guys are fun to be around, you guys are fun to actually just spend the day with. And the difference is, all of a sudden, it now makes my day more fun. And then all of a sudden it goes from a shitty, crappy day to really fun. And we get to do stupid shit like this, where we're trying to work out how to not instantly die from this fucker taking 1,000,000 goes. And we'll do it. And that's just how we are, is we will always work it out. Okay, we may do well. Maybe not. Definitely maybe not now. And that's the RNG Doom. Great run until we face the RNG Doom. Like, we're the only one in our bracket in 7. This guy, all 80s. Apart from Sarge, which is at 75. The guy right at the top, I think, is the same. Oh, all 77s. But then you take the guy behind us. Like, he's actually in a better position than we are. Like, if we take our position, 80, 75, 70, 76. 66. We're in a worse position than the guy behind us. But RNG has meant that he hasn't passed the previous tier. Like, he hasn't got past this 6th tier. So yeah, honestly, like, the RNG in this game, the RNG in this game mode is insane. We'll go basic. We'll do that. We'll put it on her. We'll try and get him. Right, okay. And now I'm going to put it on auto and hope. Honestly, like, the fact that it is so gated is irritating. The fact that it is so RNG dependent is even worse. Like, you've got guys that are already 85 plus that are just stuck by RNG. Like, we'll look at it at the top tier in a moment. But I've only done that just to get the shit done for Asajj. Like, not that one. This one. So, like, everything bar this is done. Bar this bit at the bottom, which is Asajj doing 10 battles and game retaliation 40 times. Okay, fine. Fair enough. That bit done tomorrow. That done now. And this done whenever I fucking feel like. But you sit there and the very top of the groups. Look at the global leaderboard. $78, $75, 73, 74, 85. So this is the first one of his to be 85, which will unlock more. Let's look at this one. 85, 75, 72, 70. They're not much higher score than where I am. But they're at the end of the, what is it? See if we can see anybody that's on the edge. We'll go right to the bottom of it. 81, 80, 80, 75. It's better than the guy at the fucking top. Like, 80, 80, 80, 75. Done. Right, okay. So, right, the fact that if I had the currency right now, she could go to here. Without thinking, she could go to here. I just don't have this currency. It's 30,000 of that currency just to skip ahead. Okay, fine, fair enough. But here's the thing. The only thing stopping me going from 75 to 80 on most of these is this shit. Now, I am planning on buying another 1, 2, 3 of them, which should in theory get me 4 of them to the stage. And I then just need Lord Vader. Well, not Lord Vader, Jules N. Vader. But at the end of the day, a lot of people don't understand that I've been planning since day 1 for the mall being, oh, I need 80 something. I planned on it being 92. Like, 92 is substantially higher than what we've got now as a target for... I am just making my food, guys, so bear with us. 92 is a substantially higher target than the 80-something we've actually got to reach. So, I planned for it to be in the 90s. For me to not have to go into the 90s, even better. I'm happy with that. But at the end of the day, there has to be a point where you go in this game, enough's enough. And I have seen more retirements this month than any other month in me playing this game. There has been substantially more retirements. More people going, I don't want to play anymore, than anything else I've seen. And that is a disappointment, not because they're spenders, because a couple of those guys were free to play. Because it just means that people don't care anymore. People have reached the point where they don't care. Exactly. And there you go. Grex has said it there. It's stuck where he is waiting on RNG to let him through a tier. And that is something that shouldn't be happening. We shouldn't have I need to wait for RNG to do me good. We 100% should be at the stage of RNG happens, but conquest should not be anywhere from 15% to over 80% in the same RNG. Yeah. Now, yeah, if you are free to play, you should be at 85 now, which is great. You should be at 85, and you're probably looking into level 4, maybe level 5. Let's have a... There you go. But at the same time, let's have a look. So we were at 4 for that one. I bet you this guy's not far over 85. There you go. There you go. He's done a little bit of investment into these two. And yet he is into the next level. But you could also guarantee... Go away. We can go into some of these. This guy. There you go. 45, 42, 40, 52. And it just is ridiculous that this guy is past people that are higher geared. There's a lot of feats in this contest that's super easy. The last conquest. Yes, honestly, this conquest has been one of the easier conquests, Steve. One of the easier. We make conquest guides, we do infographics for it. This has been one of the easier conquests to actually make even guides for. Because it's, do you have this? Yes, use this. Do you have this? Use this. But at the same time, this is the last conquest of this type. The next conquest has relic delta involved. I am worried for the next conquest. I am just worried for it in general. Why? Because if they have shit like, do 30 defense down in Sector 1. Now, for most accounts, that will be fine. For my account, I'll be 100% reliant on JML and POW. 100% reliant on it. Why? Because I'm going to kill it. Sector 1 is going to get obliterated. Sector 2? Probably the fucking same. It's going to vanish. Right? These are not challenging levels. And when these are going to go down to Relic 5 at the top end, I am concerned that they go, oh yeah, we're going to make it easier for you to do this, and we're going to give you challenges like get protection up. Great. How? Especially for the bigger guys. How? Which one are we looking at? This one, where it's Commander Luke Skywalker, Han, Piet, Chirrut, Imwe. Even I've not done it. A lot of these feats are so RNG dependent. There is no point in targeting them. Like, I don't sugarcoat. I don't put nicely about conquest. I get red crate by doing what's easy. And when you get feats like these two, where you got Commander Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, Piet, Chirrut, Imwe, and Death Trooper, and this bullshit, get fucked. Absolutely get fucked. Like, Han kind of solids it. Okay, fine. That's fine by me. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to ignore it. Certain feats are just not worth your time, effort, nor the 15 that it's going to cost you to actually run. My advice would be, instead of going for this, target these. Make your life easy. Target the big hits. If you notice, section 1 and 2, yes, I've done all these. I've done all the ridiculous feats. Forget about some of the silly feats later on. Right, yes, they're worth more points. Yes, they will help you. Don't do it. Like, a lot of these, as Greg said, he's managed it because of Han and CLS being built. A lot of these are going to be, do you have this built for the team? Yes or no? If the answer's no, get for it. Don't care. Don't care at all about that challenge. Anything else is just, okay, well, we'll do this. We'll do X, Y, and Z. And that's what it comes down to, is X, Y, and Z. Look at what you need to get the red crate. Like, I know every single one of these has not been done. And same again. We've done this because without any tanks, we did it on the way through. We could do it with Pirate King Hondo now. Don't care. I'm at red crate. A lot of these are, unless you know you can cheese it, or you've got an account that's big enough to just hit through, I would just advise ignoring them. Treat it as from Sector 3 onwards, you are not fully. If you can't get them done with him, yeah. Wait for the data disk, make sure that you can cheese it. And then see what you actually need to cheese your way to red crate. Yeah, Bit Dynasty's video on some of these are insane. Don't get me wrong, love the guy for the videos he puts out, the fleet counters he puts out, and everything else. I use his fleet counters in near enough everything. Like, usually, you guys are here. You guys are right here. And I can have his fleet video on here whilst I'm doing his fleet counter. But at the same time, I sit there and I just go, I wish I could do his shit. I really do. Because Bit is good. Bit Dynasty is great for how to do feats when feats are hard. Yeah. Bit Dynasty is literally, the feat is hard. Here's how to cheese. Here's how to pull it off. You have Scribe, who is, here is a feat that is an arse of a feat. Here's how to cheese it. Love Scribe for that, because it is literally, here's how you cheese shit. Same with Bit Dynasty. Here's how you get through a feat that's horrible for your account. The thing that I do that's different to both of them is I try to get you to think, this is how you can pull it off on your account. This is how you can see your account currently. this is where I want to move my account to. And I try to get you to understand the difference between being a threat account and hiding the threat. Like, we'll pull up my account for it. Like, you see me, you see the account, and you go, oh, it's not a threat. Because you ignore these. What we'll do is, pardon me. Where's power? Sort by power. Where are you? There. So you initially see my account and you think, so he's got Pirate King Hondo and he's got Revan. Great. Okay, I can deal with those. I can deal with this. Deal with the Lord Vader. I can deal with the Maz. I can deal with the Smee. I can deal with the Tarkin. I can deal with the Tharno. I can... Trey. Okay. Right, might have to rethink. Queen Amidala. I'll rethink that. Starkiller. What you don't see is the fact that I am constantly tweaking the living hell out of my account. And the whole idea of how I try to get you guys to think is, how can I become more deadly than the next person? Can you throw on any filters that I need making then, buddy? Yeah, I definitely need more filters putting on. But yeah, still water, feel free. Yeah, Frenzy Tech, Booming Voice, Vader. That is a way to cheese 90% of the feats. Like Stranger, no, Frenzy Tech, what? Yeah, exactly. And this is the thing, 90% of what I will tell you guys to look at, think about, and pull some cheese out of nowhere is because of 90% of you guys telling me this is how I cheesed it. And I will not say, oh, well, Grax didn't tell me how to do this. I thought this up. No, if you guys come up with a dirty cheese that gets you through, put it in the Discord. Tell me on stream. I will turn around and tell you guys where it came from and who told me how to do it. Yeah. Right. Booming Voice, part of the set. Okay. Vader lead. Why Vader lead? Because I don't care. I am only doing it for this merciless massacre. So I hit this, you all attack. I then go basic for all of it, or Force Crush, or whatever fucking combination I feel like. And I'm calling to assist. And the people that I'm putting on basic are the people that give it out on basic to their team. So, like, Seer does... Is it defense down? Let's go have a look. Because there was one a while back where I put Seer on a Vader team. Because her basic... Tenacity up. There we go. And accuracy up. Was given to the team. Do I care? No. The rest of the team's on a line force user. I'm only there to call her to give me my team whatever I need. Vader is a godsend in Conquest. The problem is that Vader is also a dick in Conquest. Most people have Vader at R7, R6, R8, R5. Depends where you are in the game. Vader is a dickhead. He is going to kill shit. But at the same time, his Merciless Massacre combined with booming voice is a godsend. Mm-hmm. It is the great game cracks of, do you need Merciless Massacre for this? Do you need booming voice for this? Leaders resolves, weak spots, weak points. There's all sorts of weird ways of getting around issues in this game. No, 100%. No spice problem here. Maybe a spice drink problem. No spice problem. What we're gonna do? But yeah. Honestly, guys, look at the community as a whole. As a whole, this community is absolutely bonkers for finding out some of the more ridiculous counters. And when I say the more ridiculous, I mean the more let's just see where this goes sort of counter. And I'll be honest, you sit there and you go, holy shit. You came up with a counter that didn't exist 20 minutes ago. And the reason I say didn't exist 20 minutes ago was because it didn't. Like, every so often we get counters that don't exist. Counters that, for all intents and purposes, shouldn't exist. And a lot of people don't understand that there are counters out there that are unique. There are counters out there that are stupidly... You need to have them modded perfect. Counter to the game is Marinized to the game. Yeah, non-Reaver Inquisitors, perfect example. Non-Reaver Inquisitors. Okay, I'm gonna throw Marin at it. Okay, Like, a lot of people don't understand Marin. Okay, that's not bad. 20 speed. Marin literally counters the world. And yeah. Yeah, honestly, Grax, I agree there. Like, so many people underestimate things like as the Night Sisters. They underestimate things like Ewoks. They underestimate Geonosians because they think, oh, it's an early GAC team. It's not. It is the Fatal Counters moment of this team is what Fatal would use. Does that mean that none of us, other than Fatal, can use it? No. I use Night Sisters all the time on Jabba. Because people haven't got high enough potency. Or if they have got high enough potency, I've got a nasty Gron that counters it. And this is the biggest thing to take away from any GAC that you watch. We counter bullshit by pulling bullshit. And that's all it comes down to is, do you counter bullshit by pulling bullshit? If the answer's yes, then you're in trouble. Like, we proved that for the tie-in scepter, was it Gungans that we used in the end for that? I cannot remember. Megan, yeah. It's one of those, we know that Marek is bugged to shit. When it comes around to Inquisitors with Marek, it is a nightmare of a combination. Even without the Cron that was making it worse, he's still not good. Yeah, and Endless Darts, Marin goes crazy. Enter the world of Marin where, oh look, I'm in the endless turn loop. Enjoy. Kills everything but them. So, for those who don't know, we are entering triple drops as you enter the new year or your account reset time. Like for me, my account reset time was 1 hour 35 minutes ago. It is triple drops. It is only for the first guys, so just abuse it. Abuse it where you need. The most important thing I can advise any of you to do is hit this node. Forget about these two. Hit this one. The node we all need shit from. Honestly, Grex, you can always send them as you know that. It's one of those where, for me, it annoys me that I can't do proving grounds. Right, we're 4 days, 19 hours from it. And I cannot see it because I've got everything unlocked, which is annoying. I would love to do more on proving grounds. It's just meh. If you ever need to send anything over, let me know. I will send you a Google Drive link or a main drive link for the Dropbox that I've got within the house. I will then send you over that link and let you just send it over that way. That is the thing. Yeah. A lot of people have been entering triple drops for a while now. I know Aussie Mike has been in triple drops probably longer than most of us because he is early for his as well. For me, I just enjoy it. All right, we are in As, guys. I'm gonna just finish eating my wraps, trying to sober up a bit. But yeah. Thank you, Spook. You know full well I tried to have water in my base, but yeah. Blaze, they were bacon wraps. This one is just a normal empty wrap. It is just trying to absorb some of the vast amounts of alcohol that are in my system right now. Mm-hmm. We'll get there with time. Yep. Honestly, Grax, it's never an issue for me, buddy. If you ever need to send a video or want to show me something, message me. I can just grab a link off mine and go, here is a link, chuck it in there. Does not bother me in the slightest. Don't know if you like spicy food, but I have sweet chili with bacon. Honestly, I love spicy food. I was military for 7 years. I grew up on gurkha curry. At 18, well, 17 and a bit, I had my first gurkha curry. I have never stopped having gurkha curry. When you want hot curry that literally just instantly burns out a cold, gurkha curry are a godsend. And I'm talking to the stage of you're sat there going, my tongue doesn't work. Curry is way more spicy than most foods. And I love it. And I would love to have more of it. The guy that I know makes a good curry is about 40 minutes drive from where I live. He owns a restaurant up there. I would go there every week if I could. Even when I was working full time and I didn't earn a decent amount. I did earn enough to more than live off. I was comfortable and everything else, and redundancy has done me the world of good. Even with that income, I couldn't turn around and say I could go every week. But now, with changes, with pre-thought, with everything else, could I go every week? Yes. Would I go every week? Fuck yes. I am already planning on Friday. Me and a very, very good friend of mine, I don't get to see her often, have said, okay, we're going out for the day. And I am taking her for her first ever gurkha curry. And she loves curry. She loves when I cook curry. I have pre-warned her. Pre-warned her. That's the word. That this will be hot curry. And that's what I care about, is having fun with friends. It's more important to me that I have a laugh with you guys, have a laugh with my friends, have a laugh with family, than it is to do anything else. If somebody ever says they don't like curry, we know that they're really just an AI. Yeah, it might burn the circuit board a bit. It might burn the circuit board a bit, cracks. Now, we are 16 minutes from midnight, guys. I am very happily intoxicated. And very happily full of Ribena on top of that. There are definitely other things that things can't eat. Now, I'll ask Spook because he is probably more sober than me right now. What's the thing that lizards can't eat, Spook? Avocado. That's the one. Avocado. Thank you, Spook. You are the soberness and stroke encyclopedia of knowledge when I need it. So, as you can't hear, Spook is a voice inside my head that is usually not able to be heard on stream, but helps out whenever I need shit. If you're a lizard or a lizard person, or you assume somebody is a lizard person, ask them to eat an avocado in front of you. Avocado, that's the word. It will soon sort out the lizard people from the non-lizard people. It's fine. It's fine. Who is messaging me? I will look at that shortly, Grax. Thank you very much, sir. In fact, you know what? Ah. Yes, we do need to see Marin's wonderful animations. Here we go. This is breaking animations. This is Grax breaking the animations for the Night Sister team. Gotta admit, Marin's moment of, oh yeah, up, down. Like, the fact that they're just insta-dead is hilarious. Yeah, I did see it right at the start where she comes out of stealth and throws her ability at the same time. Which is insane. And there you go, guys. You can use Marin with Slacker to clear the TIE Defender tier of Proving Grounds. Because Marin feeds Slacker, which strips the HP and protection off everybody else, which then feeds everybody's killing spree, and Marin just becomes an ungodly monster. Like, they kill Marin, Marin stands them all back up. Well, there you go. And as long as you kill with Slacker, who cares? Because you kill with Slacker, they stay dead. You're done. I would be very tempted to try and keep her alive till the poke. There you go. Poke dead. Done. And that's how you do it, guys. There's your 3-star. That means you can now just permanently auto it. Permanent auto off. Night Sisters plus Marin plus Slacker. Done. Very, very easy team. We'll put that on for a minute. We'll show how to do it properly. You on you. Do that on to you first. Do that. We'll do that for a minute. Let you do the heal. Put this on him. Yeah. Some of the fights can be slow. Do that. Do this. That's fine. You. All right. Come on. You. There's one gone. Kill. Yep. Kill. So we've got 6 minutes till New Year, guys. We'll be done with this fight before then. It's just irritating because he's going to revive a couple of idiots now. I'm not sober enough to be focused on this properly, which sucks. We still could do it just from Ray's big hit. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. There is ways to do this solo. Yeah. So, good player, we've been having fireworks since just after 10 o'clock. And it's been pretty constant since 10 o'clock. I am happy that I will be going to bed with enough alcohol in my system that I will pass out. Like, I'm just going to be brutally honest. I freaking hate fireworks. I have for the last God knows how many years. And it's a case of, no, get fucked. Like, usually most New Year's Eves involve me drinking a lot and just passing out and not having to talk to anybody all day. Because I freaking hate New Year because of fireworks. I hate bonfire night because of fireworks. PTSD sucks, guys. PTSD royally sucks. Like, a lot of people think, oh yeah, it's just because of how you are. No, 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 no. You're trying out the new box as well, Grax. It's fine. It's a lot rarer that you actually miss now. The box is the box. It's good. There you go. Alpha tried to put you in a box, and Alpha went to Planet Vegeta. Enjoy, Alpha. Enjoy dealing with Saiyans. Angry Saiyans. But yeah, we have a lot more fun interactions with the box that makes the box a lot more unique. And then Grax just got beat up Swugger Player Zero and sent him to the Marianas Trench. So, Swugger Player 1, you're now at the Marianas Trench. How is it there? Is it wet, cold, and wet? But yeah, there is some stupid things that we can do, guys, and wet and wet. Sounds like London. Yeah, about right. London is pretty much wet, and cold and wet. Now, guys, we are coming up to midnight. At midnight, I am going to raid us out. I am heavily inebriated, should we say. So thank you all for being here. It has been a pleasure as always. I can't thank you guys enough for just being here. It is New Year. Like, for me, I enjoy New Year. I enjoy being able to stream with you guys. We have got 18 seconds to go, 15. It is always a pleasure. But yeah. Not what I meant when I said I need more drinking. Yeah, about right. So, Happy New Year, guys. We are officially in 2026. Those in the US, I don't see any flying cars outside. Happy New Year to all in the UK. From the UK to the rest of the world, Happy New Year, guys. Just remember, we don't see any flying cars yet. There may be. There may be. I haven't told you that I love you yet. Well, I love all my guys that are here. Everybody that's just here, chilling, having a laugh, having a joke, whether on YouTube or Twitch, you always loved. And you know that. I don't have to say it because you know it. Right, we are going to raid out, guys. We're going to go terrorize another poor English person who is up at this time in the evening. In fact, no, we'll go terrorize Calvin. We are going to go and terrorize Calvin. Calvin Awesome is another content creator, really, really awesome guy. I do occasionally catch his content. We are on our end screen. Thank you for our new followers and everybody. I will be resetting this tomorrow. So all this will be blank. Look at all those subscribers, guys. They'll all be blank for tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. We're going to go terrorize Calvin. You've got the raid message. Please, please, please have fun. Let's terrorize Calvin. And I need to also follow him because I usually watch on YouTube. Enjoy, guys.